शङ्कर साम्ब सदा शिव ईशा महेशा हर हर शङ्कर साम्ब सदा शिव ईशा महेशा ताण्डव प्रियकर चन्द्रकलाधर ईशा महेशा चन्द्रकलाधर ईशा महेशा अम्बागुह लम्बोधर वन्दित ईशा महेशा लम्बोधर वन्दित ईशा महेशा विन्ध्य हिमाचल शृङ्गनिवासित ईशा महेशा विन्ध्य हिमाचल शृङ्गनिवासित ईशा महेशा हर हर शङ्कर साम्ब सदा शिव ईशा महेशा गिरिधर गोविंद गोपाल घनश्याम नंद लाला गिरिधर गोविंद गोपाल घनश्याम नंद लाला मनमोहना मधुसूदना हे माधवा मनमोहना मधुसूदना हे माधवा गिरिधर गोविंद गोपाल घनश्याम नंद लाला दामोदरा जनार्दना मुरलीधरा मनमोहना दामोदरा जनार्दना मुरलीधरा मनमोहना नमो साई नारायणाय नमो सत्यनारायणाय नमो साई नारायणाय नमो सत्यनारायणाय मंगलदायक हे गणनाथ, मंगलदायक हे गणनाथ, मंगलदायक हे गणनाथ, मंगलदायक हे गणनाथ, प्रणव स्वरूप विनाशा, स्वरूप विघ्न विनाशा, प्रणव स्वरूप विघ्न विनाशा, प्रणव स्वरूप विघ्न विनाशा, हे शिवनंदन पाहि दयाला, शिवनंदन पाहि दयाला, शिवनंदन पाहि दयाला, परतिपुरीश्वर जगत परिपाला, परतिपुरीश्वर जगत परिपाला, परतिपुरीश्वर जगत परिपाला, त्रिपुरीश्वर जगत परिपाला, प्रणव स्वरूप विघ्न विनाशा, प्रणव स्वरूप विघ्न विनाशा, प्रणव स्वरूप विघ्न विनाशा, प्रणव स्वरूप विघ्न विनाशा, मंगलदायक हे गणनाथ, मंगलदायक हे गणनाथ, प्रणव स्वरूप विघ्न विनाशा, प्रणव स्वरूप विघ्न विनाशा, हे शिवनंदन पाहि दयाला, शिवनंदन पाहि दयाला, परतिपुरीश्वर जगत परिपाला, परतिपुरीश्वर जगत परिपाला, प्रणव स्वरूप विघ्न विनाशा, प्रणव स्वरूप विघ्न विनाशा, प्रणव स्वरूप विघ्न विनाशा, प्रणव स्वरूप विघ्न विनाशा, मंगलदायक हे गणनाथ,
परमेश्वरा सत्य साईश्वरा, परमेश्वरा सत्य साईश्वरा, दया करो साई नारायणा,
साई नारायणा,
दया करो साई नारायणा,
दया करो साई नारायणा,
श्री साई नारायणा, साई
साई नारायणा, साई
श्री साई नारायणा,
श्री साई नारायणा,
Revered elders, brothers and sisters, Om Shri Sai Ram. With humility and reverence, I offer my collective pranams at this lotus feet of our beloved Bhagawan Shri Sathya Sai Baba. Welcome to the proceedings on the penultimate day of the World Youth Meet for Love and Peace under the banner All Are One. This morning, despite the rains playing spoil sport, the delegates did not allow the rain to dampen their spirits. All the delegates in unison stepped out of the ashram in coordinated groups to undertake Gram Seva in 8 villages, distributing about 760 packets of food, giving all the villagers a taste of Bhagwan's love. This is the second consecutive year when the students are undertaking Gram Seva during Bhagwan's birthday. The alumni of the Sathya Sai Lok Seva institutions have been undertaking Gram Seva in villages from 2001 onwards during the Alumni Day. This evening, we have many distinguished luminaries on the dais. We are fortunate to have in our midst our beloved Bhagawan chairing the proceedings, being flanked by visionaries, educationists, statesmen, and spiritual masters. But what brings everyone on this common platform is their noble intent of serving the poor and spreading and maintaining the message of love and peace.
We will begin the evening's proceedings with Veda chanting.
We will now offer our gratitude to Bhagawan Baba and our heartfelt thanks to all the dignitaries present on the dais by giving them floral bouquets.
We have amidst us Shri K.H. Muniyappa. He's a senior politician from the Indian National Congress and a member of parliament from the Kola constituency in Karnataka. We also have Sheikh Ali Endao from Senegal. He's a Sufi master and a spiritual and administrative head of the International Sufi School of Peace and Service in Pout, about 70 kilometers from the city Dakar in Senegal.
We would next like to welcome Mr. Saran Kanji, an associate of the International Sufi School for Love and Peace. Our heartfelt thanks to Shri D. Javare Gowda, Karnataka Ratna and Padma Shri awardee. Shri Gowda is the former Vice Chancellor of the Mysore University and an acclaimed literary author who wrote under the pen name De Jagao. During his prolific literary career, he has authored more than 400 books in English and Kannada on folklore, linguistics, and prose. Shri Gowda is also a renowned translator of many English classics. The 102-year-old legend first met Swami when Shri B.K. Gokak, the first Vice Chancellor of the Shri Sathya Sai Institute of Higher Learning, came to Puttaparthi. Shri Gowda had then accompanied a group of Americans when he met Swami first. One of his first set of articles on Bhagawan was titled Dura Ninda Baba. Subsequently, he also published a book on Bhagawan Baba. Our thanks next to Shri Indulal Shah, the Grand Old Sire of the Shri Sathya Sai organization, also a member of the Shri Sathya Sai Central Trust. To Professor J. Shashidhara Prasad, an educationist, physicist, and an ardent devotee of Bhagawan Shri Sathya Sai Baba. Shri Prasad served as the Vice Chancellor of the Shri Sathya Sai Institute of Higher Learning between 2010 and 2014. He was also the Vice Chancellor of the Mysore University prior to that. Our thanks next to Shri Isaac Tigret, who has been offering his invaluable service at the Shri Sathya Sai Premamrita Prakashana Publications Trust at the Shri Sathya Sai Lok Seva institutions.
Seated on the dais are also the pillars of the Loka Seva educational institutions. The chairman of the Shri Sathya Sai Loka Seva Trust, Shri U. Gangadhar Bhatt. Secretary of Shri Sathya Sai Loka Seva Trust, Shri Narayan Rao. Senior Trustee of Shri Sathya Sai Loka Seva Trust, Shri Ishwar Bhatt. And mentor of the Shri Sathya Sai Loka Seva educational institutions, Shri B.N. Narsimurthy. Our first speaker for this evening is Shri K.H. Muniyappa. As a member of the Indian National Congress, he has represented the Kola constituency from the year 1991 and held charge for Union Minister of State, independent charge of Ministry of Micro, Small and Medium Enterprises. Shri Muniyappa has represented the Kola constituency 7 times. In his more than 5-decade-old political career, he has held various posts and served in many capacities, working for the uplift of scheduled castes and scheduled tribes. During one of his terms, he was also a special invitee, consultative committee of Ministry of Steel and Mines, Shri K.H. Muniyappa.
Pranam to the lotus feet of Sri Sathya Sai Baba, dignitaries on the dais, foreign dignitaries on the dais. It is a blessing for me to give an opportunity to participate in the world's youth meet. It is one of the sacred places where thousands of students produce in a cultural, scientific, ethics, highly principles, honest, belief in God, belief in Guru, belief in parents. The creation of Sathya Sai Baba students, now they are the doctors and engineers and the Indian Administrative Service and also in the state administrative service. But they are in whichever the power, they are following the highly principles of the preachers of Sathya Sai Baba. That is one of the most important values they are following, and till today they are also the disciples of this Sathya Sai Baba Trust. Today, I have so many important foreign degrees are there, particularly Dejagoda. I visited his village in the last 2 months back. One MLA, Yogesh ji, has called me. It's a native place. I visited in Chenpatna Taluk. His contribution to the education, the university, is remarkable. Today his presence is a more important, and we have to see and to learn so many things, and he will also give a speech. I am the disciple of this institute in the last 3 decades. Recently, 30th October, I was in elections in Bihar, canvass. 31st, in my own constituency, when the election is there, I want to cast my vote on the particular day, 31st. I am far away. How to reach? There is a flight at 4:30 at Bhagdogra, the highest peak of Indian Himalayas near. From Bihar, North Bihar, 200 kilometers to travel by a car. The car is moving in a fastest speed of 100 kilometers. If I could not get that flight, I cannot come and vote for that particular election. My party may lose. That was the situation. Another 3 kilometers, the Bagdogra airport is there. It has come to my mind. If anything is happened, I may not reach and I cannot cast my vote. My party may lose. That is the critical situation. It has come to my mind. I may met with an accident. How to reach? Suddenly, with that speed, the backside of the wheel is burst, tire. The car is turned towards left 2 times, then right. Ultimately, with a 20 feet depth, bush is there. It is gone down. The car lost its control by the driver because the tire was burst backside. 3 times is a routine. Then he stand like this. When it has fall down, I pray, Sai Ram, Sai Ram, Sai Ram. I was expressed in the last occasion. I came and take the blessings of Baba and explain the miracle incident has happened. Then the car is stand on the same line. 4 people were there. It is a surprise. Within 2-3 minutes, more than 100 people gathered. They are also shocked. Then nothing has happened to 4 people. And we came out by the car without any support. 20 feet bushes are there. We reached to the road. Another 10 minutes is there to reach to the airport. Nothing has happened. One Andhra vehicle is coming. My friend who was with me, he stopped that vehicle. He asked, another 3-4 kilometers there, you please carry us to there. He said, I don't know Hindi. I know Telugu only. Then he called me. I went there. In Telugu, I said, I have to reach airport. Please help me. Then he took me to the airport with my 4 people. And I catched the flight, reached to Delhi, then Delhi to Bangalore. The other 3 people reached to the Delhi. This is the miracle happened. When it has happened, I returned to the vehicle. I just prayed the God, Sai Ram, Sai Ram, Sai Ram. It's a very surprise. The car was totally damaged, fully damaged. We cannot move. With a crane, it has to be taken out. That is the situation. But 4 people were there, no injuries. A driver has got a little injury, but the other 3 people, including me, there is no. This is a practical thing. There are so many things happen in my lifetime of 30 years. This is the recent of 30th October. The 31st is election. God has saved me. Baba has saved me. How I have to serve? The rebirth has given to me. It is a rebirth for me. Everybody is surprised how we have saved. I never told to anybody. It has not appeared in the press. I don't want to say anything because God has saved. Why have to tell to anybody? Because here all, the world youth is there. Where there is a belief, where there is a faith, there is a God. There is a Baba, that he is saving the children. There are so many occasions it has happened to me. That's why I don't want to take much of the time. The faith and belief that save the human beings. Why Gandhiji has had the highest respect in the world? He believing the humanity, human beings, humankind. Irrespective of the caste and religion, he is believing the faith of human beings. He fought for the freedom of the country, even in South Africa. He fought against the colonial system and to give a right to the black people at South Africa. That is Mahatma Gandhi ji is a man, the highest peak he reached. He is father of the nation. He has been recognized in the world that Mahatma Gandhi ji is belief, faith in humankind, not in any religion or caste. He treated every human being is equal in this world, not in the country. That is the philosophy, ideology given to the Indian society and the world. That what Gandhiji said. Babaji, I have got so many miracles. I will again meet sometime. I can only say to the students, Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Parabrahma, Tasmai Sri Guru Namaha. This is the most important thing. We have to learn. Now, the students also prayed the God. Believe, faith with Baba. He will make us to reach the highest peak in the world. That belief is only faith with Sai Baba. We can survive in the world and we will reach to the highest peak. So many examples are there. I am the disciple of the Sai Baba Trust. I am only requesting the students, whatever the respect you are giving to the Guru's teachers, this is an ancient civilization. Even Vedas, Puranas, even Lord Krishna, he has taught by Sandeep Guru. Rama, Mahavishnu avatar, one Rama, he has got Vashishta Rishi. He is followed the Vashishta Maharshi. There are so many examples are there. We have to give the same respect to the teachers. Guru is the supreme. It is above all, even parents, that what is written in Bhagavad Gita, what I said today. That's why Guru is all to give, to save, to give way, to give path for us. That is why in this evening occasion, the students should follow, believe in Guru, faith, then you will succeed in your life. You reach the highest goal and believe in Sai Baba. That is my the standing example. Have reached to the highest peak in the political career. This is also one of the important I will place before this August House, before the students. Believe in Sai Baba, believe in God, believe in Guru. Thank you very much.
We will now have the Sai Awards ceremony. which are awards given away to students for best character and conduct, and to teachers for an outstanding contribution to the cause of education. The students and teachers are from the Sri Sathya Sai Lok Seva Trust Educational Institutions, the Sri Sathya Sai Bala Mandira Trust, and the Sri Sathya Sai Saraswati Education Trust. May I now request Sri B.G. Jairam, Joint Director, Center for Human Excellence, to take over and conduct the proceedings.
Om Sai Ram, praying my most humble pranams at the lotus feet of Bhagawan Sri Sathya Sai Baba, my dear Lord. Sai Ram to all of you. By the command of Bhagawan, we shall begin the Sai Award ceremony. There are two categories of awards being presented today. One is the Sai Best Character and Conduct Student Award. The other is Sai Best Teachers Award. In all, 88 students and 21 teachers from 13 educational institutions under the three trusts of Lok Seva Trust, Prashanti Balamandir Trust, and Saraswati Education Trust has been blessed by Swami for the award. Sai Best Character Award for the student, the initiation starts from the students. The teachers will ask each student to nominate one student of their class other than themselves whose character and conduct they have liked and they would like to follow it. It is written anonymous, and based on the inputs given from the class, the teachers, the trustees, and the chairman validates and submits for Bhagawan for consideration and approval. For the Sai Students Award, you will be surprised to see the observation power of students. Some of them, when they write the name, they are expected to tell, why did you like this person as the best character student? Some of the points that they write include, he helps others, he or she helps others, follows Swami's teachings, will not hurt anyone, will not get angry, helps everyone, plays games properly, maintains silence, he will treat everyone as one, will not waste time, does not do unnecessary things, many other points which comes out from the students. In the case of nomination for the Best Teacher Award, it is done by a panel of chairman of the school, along with the principal, the headmaster, or the warden, and the secretary. The criteria for nomination of teachers includes the total number of classes that they have taken in the last academic year, the teaching expertise that they have demonstrated, participation in other activities, guidance to students both in the class and in the hostel, student feedback, formal and informal, individual character and conduct, and few more. So with this brief, I would call upon the students by the school name, and those who are receiving the award, please do come over, take the blessings and the award. May I request Sri Shashidhar Prasad to give the initial present awards. Sri Sathya Sai Sriniketanam, students of Sathya Sai Sriniketanam, Anusha, Apeksha, Sindhu Shri, Gautami Holla, Maya Patel, from Prashanti Balamandira Kannada Medium Higher Primary School, Nagalakshmi of 6th standard. Prashanti Balamandira English Medium Girls High School, Chikbalapur, Sahana D of 6th standard. Sanchita of 7th standard. Kavya Shri of 8th standard. Vidya Lakshmi BL of 9th standard. Tejaswini MR of 10th standard. Lok Seva Higher Primary School and High School Alike, Sai Kruti of 6th standard, Diksha V of 7th A, Anushri of 8th standard, Tuleka of 9th standard, Vindhya Shetty of 10th standard. Sri Prashanti Niketanam PU College for Girls, Hridaya Harikesh of 1st PUC Arts, Akhila K of 1st PUC Science. May I request, thank you, Shashidhar Prasad. May I request Sri Javare Gowda to present the awards. Lok Seva Higher Primary School, Mudenhalli, Sunil S. Revor, Basavaraj E. Raja, Prashanti Balamandira Kannada Medium Higher Primary School, Chikbalapur, Karan Singh Takore, Lok Seva High School, Mudenhalli, Lokesh HM of 8th standard, Shivaraj Latur of 8th standard Kannada, Vishnu Prasad 9th standard English, Akshay Matapati 9th standard Kannada, BC Venkatesh 10th standard English, Sainath Kureti 10th standard Kannada, Vidya Kendra Mudenhalli, Rohit R 6th standard, Abhishek GL 7th standard, Yashwant AN 8th standard, Kabir 9th standard, Saurabh Kumar 10th standard. Sri Sathya Sai Lok Seva PU College for Boys, Mudenhalli, Sonu Kumar, 1st PUC Science, Ankit Kumar Shekhar, first PU Commerce. Pranav Kashyap, first PU Arts. Tushar Suresh Kolkar, second PUC Science. Sri Sai Naveen, second PUC Commerce. Sathya Sai Center for Human Excellence, Mudenhalli, Shanta Gowda from BSc course. He is in a different dress for the drama to be coming up later. Niketan TC. Sir, thank you very much, Sri Reverend Javregowda. May I request Tigret to be honoring the students with the medals? Sri Sathya Sai Vidya Niketanam Gulbarga, Manoranjan Sahu, Muhammad Akil, 6th Standard Kannada, Lakshman, 7th Standard English, Sangamesh, 7th Standard Kannada, Lakshmi Putra, 8th Standard English, Lokesh, 8th Standard Kannada, Rakesh, 9th Standard English, Bojaraj, 9th Standard Kannada, Basana Gowda, 10th Standard English, Pavan S. Biradar, 10th Standard Kannada. From Sri Sathya Sai Sharada Niketanam Mandya, Akshay Kumar, 9th Standard English, Pavan Kumar, CR, 9th Standard Kannada, Ananda DM, 10th Standard English, Naman Ellen, 10th Standard Kannada, from Sri Sathya Sai Divya Niketanam Jayapura, Vinod, 6th A, Yuvaraj BG, 6th Standard B section, Akash AL, 7th Standard A section, Bharat Kumar K, 7th B, yeah. Venkataramana PS, 8th Standard, Akshay KD, 9th Standard, Ravi Kumar AS, 10th Standard, from Sri Sathya Sai Ananda Niketanam Bagalkot, Vinod Kumar S. Diggi, 10th Standard English, Shyam P, 10th Standard Kannada, Sri Sathya Sai Prema Niketanam Bijapur, Chinmay, 6th Standard, Chetan Waggi, 6th Standard Kannada. Thank you very much, Sri Tigret. May I request Sri Sheikh Ali to present the awards? Sri Sathya Sai Lok Seva Vidya Kendra Alike, Nagappa M. Huddar. Somashekar Pandappa, 7th standard. Karthik SK. Pavan Kumar VH of 8th standard. Vishwanath Ashok, 8th standard C section. Chaitanya Kumar, 9th standard A section. Nikhil Dodamani, 9th standard B section. Shashank NR, 9th standard C section. Ishwara Tejasvi, 9th standard D section. Arjun Sajan R, 10th standard A section. Sandeep BT, 10th standard B section. Lok Seva Higher Primary School and High School Alike, Shravan 7th B. Siddheshwar KM, 8th A. Shirisha Krishna, 8th standard B section. Subshant, 9th A. Sandesh Kembhavi, 9th B. Samarth Dikshit, 10th A. Rajat D, 10th B. Praveen HN, 10th C. Sai Shri Sathya Sai Lok Seva PU College Alike. Sai Samarth, first PU Commerce. Akshay CM, first PU Science. Shiva Prasad Bhatt, second PU Commerce. Harsha KA, second PU Science. Thank you very much, Sri Shekhali. May I request Sri Gangadhar Bhatt to give awards for the teachers. Lady teachers, Srimati Jyoti Shri from Sri Sathya Sai Sri Niketanam Primary High School, Jaipura. Srimati Sahana, Sri Sathya Sai Sri Niketanam Girls High School and Primary School. Chandini from Sri Sathya Sai Prashanti Bala Mandir Girls High School. Nirmala Kumari from Sri Sathya Sai Prashanti Bala Mandir Higher Primary School. Anuradha PV from Prashanti Niketanam PU College for Girls. Thank you, Sri Gangadharana. Can I request Ishwarana to give the awards? Subramanyam S. from Prashanti Balamandir Primary School. Shrikanta Reddy, Lok Seva Higher Primary School. Sundar Bhatt, Sri Lok Seva High School. Balaraju Shri Sathya Sai Vidya Kendra, Dr. Ramarao, Lok Seva PU College for Boys Mudenali, Shri Gautam Chintala, Sathya Sai Center for Human Excellence. Santosh RL from Sri Sathya Sai Vidya Niketanam Gulbarga. Govindappa from Sri Sathya Sai Vidya Niketanam Higher Primary School Gulbarga. Yogesha, Sri Sathya Sai Sharda Niketanam Mandya. Prashanti K, Sathya Sai Divya Niketanam Jaipura. Santosh Nayak from Sathya Sai Divya Niketanam Vidya Kendra Jaipura. Avinash K from Ananda Niketanam Bagalkot. Shri B. Satyanarayana Bhatt from Shri Sathya Sai Lok Seva Higher Primary School, Vani Vihar, Alike. V. Venkataraman Bhatt from Shri Sathya Sai Lok Seva PU College, Alike. Radha Krishna Holla, Shri Sathya Sai Lok Seva Vidya Kendra, Alike. Narayan Nayak, Shri Sathya Sai Lok Seva High School, Alike. With this, we conclude the award ceremony.
Let us give these students and teachers another huge round of applause, wishing them good luck for a long career in their teaching profession and also a scintillating student background. We will now have two talks by students of the Sri Sathya Sai Prashanti Niketanam Girls Pre-University College at Chikbalapur and the Sri Sathya Sai Lok Seva Pre-University College at the Sathya Sai Grama, Mudanhalli. Kumari Hridaya Harikesh will be the first speaker. She is a student par excellence at the Pre-University College and has been fortunate to receive her education while she was a young girl from class 2 to class 5 at the Sri Sathya Sai Primary School in Puttaparthi. She also now studies at the Sri Sathya Sai Pre-University College for Girls at Chikbalapur. Before that, she also studied in Bangalore. She will now be sharing with us her experiences of being a student in Swami's educational institutions. Kumari Hridaya Harikesh.
अहं निर्विकल्पो निराकाररूपा विभुर्व्याप्य सर्वत्र सर्वेन्द्रियाणि सदा मे समत्वं न मुक्तिर्न बन्धः चिदानन्दरूपः शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहम् Om Shri Sai Ram, offering my humble pranams at the divine lotus feet of our most beloved Bhagawan. Respected elders, my dear brothers and sisters, Sai Ram to all of you. I am extremely grateful to Swami and my sisters who have nominated me for this award, and Swami for selecting me. I would not have been alive today to receive this award had it not been for Swami. On 20th May, my family and I were traveling to Bangalore from Kodaikanal. We all were very tired and sleepy. My father was also very tired. Suddenly, he lost control of the car, and the car started moving towards the left, away from the highway. There was a bus stand in the front, and some people were standing there. To avoid hitting them, he turned the car, and it hit the median. The car toppled and rolled over 3 times and landed on the other side of the road. We all shouted, Sai Ram, Sai Ram, and we literally prayed to Swami. He was our only hope. And the miracle of all miracles was Swami had saved our lives. I just got a little bruise on my forehead and a small cut on my nose. But the best part was, I was in the hospital for only 2 days. This is just pure Swami's love, his infinite compassion, his 1,000 hands, unseen hands, are protecting all of us. तेरा मंदिर सबका मदीना जो भी आए सीखे जीना तू चाहे तो टल जाए घात तू ही भोला तू ही नाथ. O beloved Bhagawan, this beautiful mandir of yours is like the Medina, where people from all walks of life come here to learn the purpose of their life. If you want, you can change the danger of a devotee. You can protect him or her. Though we may all think of it as an accident, it is actually attainment, atonement, and enlightenment. Attainment of Bhagavan's grace through darshan, sparshan, and sambhashan. Atonement of my sins and enlightenment of my hearts. On the first day, Swami came to the hospital and said, I gave you a second life so that you can be my student. He also said that he had removed all my karmas so that I could be his student. So as I was saying, if I am here, it is only due to Swami's grace. It is he who is taking care of us all through our life. Swami's love is more than 1,000 mothers. It is more compared to the love of parents. On my birthday, Swami had called us. Swami asked my parents, what did you get for her? My mother said, Swami, this sari you gave her. Swami was like, This I gave long ago. What did you give now? My parents had nothing to say. They were helpless. They were so busy in Swami's work that they couldn't have time to make something special on my birthday. Swami said, "You should have told me. I could have at least prepared a cake for her." And like that, 10 o'clock in the night, Swami got a cake for me and gave me a token of love to buy anything on my birthday. And that was the best birthday of my life because I celebrated it with my divine parents. तात मात तुम बंद ब्रात हो, दिवस रात्रि संध्या प्रभात हो, तात मात तुम बंद ब्रात हो, दिवस रात्रि संध्या प्रभात हो, दीपक सूर्य चंद्र तारक में, साई तुम ही ज्योति प्रकाश हमारे, साई तुम आशा विश्वास हमारे. Swami, you are our only hope. I feel so fortunate being in Swami's school. When I compare myself to the children of outside schools, my classmates, I find that I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky to be near Swami. I'm experiencing the love of the Divine Lord throughout my life. And this has transformed me. And after the accident, Swami said, the first life was for you. The second life is for Seva. Yes, Swami. The second life, this life, is for Seva for you, Swami. Please give me the capability, capacity, strength to be a part of your mission, to serve you all through my life. Swami, I would like to end with a note of how much we feel your love. I keep feeling your love in me over and over again. I keep feeling your love in me over and over again. And it's sweeter and sweeter as the days go by. Oh, what a love between my Lord and I. My Lord and I, my Lord and I. My Sai and I, my Sai and I keep feeling your love in me over and over again. Thank you, Swami. I love you. Swami has just asked me to say that Swami is going to make me a doctor and he will take care of my medical education and I am ready to work in his mission. Thank you, Swami.
Thank you, Sister Hridaya, for that wonderful talk, sharing your sweet experiences with our Divine Lord, and sharing with us your enthusiasm to serve Swami. Our next speaker is a first-year pre-university student of the Sri Sathya Sai Lokaseva PU College, Muddinahalli, Sri Ankit Kumar Shekhar. Sri Ankit Kumar hails from Muzaffarpur, Bihar, and joined the Sri Sathya Sai Lokaseva Vidya Kendra in Muddinahalli in the 6th grade. And since then, he has truly blossomed as an all-rounder in Swami's educational institution. Not only has he been the topper of his class throughout, scoring a 9.8 CGPA in the 10th grade board exams, he's also one of the finest athletes, proficient in a variety of sports, and is also the fastest sprinter on campus. He's a good orator as well, and is completely dedicated in his service to Swami. He's truly a wonderful blend in Swami's integral system of education of the head, heart, and hand. And this evening, he also won the Best Student Award in his class, Sri Ankit Kumar.
गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुर्साक्षात् परब्रह्मा तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः. Om Shri Sai Ram. I offer my most humble pranams at the divine lotus feet of beloved Swami. Today is yet another memorable day in the history of mankind, because it's the eve of our Swami's 90th birthday celebrations. And how much fortunate we are that we all are directly invited by Swami on this occasion to be a part of his birthday. And for me, it's even more memorable because I have received the Best Student Award for Character and Conduct in the presence of our Divine Master. Thank you, Swami. I thank all my classmates who have supported me and loved me. And moreover, I thank Swami who has guided me all throughout my life, who has been in each and every circumstance of my life whenever I needed him. In my sorrows, he was there to wipe out all the tears shed by me. In my happiness, he was there to laugh and rejoice with me. Thank you, Swami, for giving such wonderful moments of life. Dear brothers and sisters, Swami used to say, and he continues to say, that take one step towards me and I will take hundreds. Knowingly or unknowingly, this one step in my life came when I came to Muddinahalli for the first time 5 years ago to write the entrance exam of 6th standard. Actually, I didn't want to come here because it was too much far from my place. But I was doing everything for the sake of my parents. So I had to come here and I wrote the exam. The day came near, and like that, I wrote the exam. And I was having the hope that I'll pass out this exam, though it was very tough. Later, we were informed that I had been selected for the admission. So I came to Muddinahalli, and like that, I grew up here. So when I first joined the school, I was having many bad qualities. Like I was a bit egoistic, because I always thought that everything what happens around me and what I do is being done by me. Because to say Swami, every time he teaches us that the God resides in your heart and he works through you. not we. Because today, whatever we do, the good or bad, the good we do, we should not say that God only does the good things. We can say that the bad, whatever we do, it's also because of the God, because God resides in our heart. And so we can proudly say, whatever good I have achieved in my life, and whatever good things I have learned from my bad circumstances is only because of Swami, who has granted me the fortune to stay in his campus at his divine lotus feet. Thank you, Swami. I remember at first, as I said, I was a bit egoistic, but when I came here, I saw all the teachers and all my elders throughout my stay in Mudanhalli, because they had so much of love for Swami. I don't know how come it came from. It was all from the source, and I never wanted to be a bit more egoistic. So always I felt I had a deep craving for Swami. So I thought from that day that I will become something wonderful and I'll make Swami proud of me one day. And that thing, I started following whatever Swami said. And I remember it was last year when Swami called my father. And he asked me to call my father. My father came here. So like all the sons, as your father comes, you feel that Swami will call you for interview. Same thing like me. I also thought Swami will call me for interview, but it didn't happen. Because think, in our personal lives, we feel that we are the busiest person living on this earth. And so how can we think that Swami would not be busy? Swami is the Lord of universe. He has so many works to do. And like that, it was sports meet, and Swami was so busy. And thank you, Swami, that day you did not give chance for my father for interview, that later you only called my father for interview. And that day, though my father didn't get interview, as Swami was busy, and even I was busy in sports meet because I was playing my football semi-finals. And it was really a very hard game, very tough game. And that day I had been injured very badly. So in all those injuries, I could just remember one thing. The name of Lord. I only remembered Swami. Because whenever good things happen to us, we remember our parents. And who other it can be rather than Swami, our divine parents. Here, all the people who are seated, can't we just put our hands on our heart and say that Swami is only our divine mother? It is the same truth what Swami has been teaching us and continues to teach. So that day, as I was playing, I was very badly injured. And the pain was so much intensified that I even cried out. And dear brothers and sisters, our teachers, our parents, and our elders, they have taught us that wherever you are, Swami is seeing you. Swami is listening to you, whatever you are telling, each and every time. He is keeping an eye on you. And that day, believe my brothers, Swami heard my prayers and he listened to my pain. And after the match, as I was walking down the road, suddenly a brother comes and he told me that Swami is calling you. See how much foolish I was. I didn't believe him. And I went on going. So I moved further, not believing that Swami is calling me. It was my innocence and ignorance, whatever I call it in my words. And later, I got another brother who came in a car and told me that Swami has sent a car to pick you up. What are you great people? Swami sent a car for me, and I thought, because my teachers taught me that whenever you go in front of Swami or God, you have to be neat, because cleanliness is next to godliness. So I thought like that. And I rushed to my hostel, thinking that I should be clean, then only I'll go to Swami. I rushed to my hostel, and there I thought of just doing all sorts of things. But it could not happen, because I just got 2 minutes, and again that same brother comes in front of me, and he told me, don't worry about your clothes, the way you are, that is more important. Come, let's go to Swami. And just we rushed in front of Swami. as I opened the interview room, Swami was all gazing at me, he was looking at me, and he told, "Why do you cry?" And only one thing I could say, it was just silence. It was not even words. And I did not speak any word that time. Swami told me, "Why do you cry?" Swami had heard my cries, I think so. Because he is present everywhere, in each and everybody around us. Because that he is the indweller of our heart. And I am so privileged to be his student in his educational institution and speaking right in front of him. Think, brothers and sisters, how much fortunate are we from those 7 billion peoples on the earth that we have got a chance to sit in this big hall and hear to what Swami is going to speak, what we all are going to speak, and be a part of his birthday. Really, it's very great. And to say, Kabir Das said, even if the whole of skies or earth were the paper, even if the whole the trees on earth were the pens, and all the oceans were the ink, still we cannot describe the glory of this avatar who is right in front of us sitting here on this chair. Swami gave me the opportunity so many times, because previously also he has given me this opportunity on 19th of November, I think, and that was Ladies' Day, when he had inaugurated one of our dining halls, and he had it was bolt from blue, and he had called me. I was sitting at the back. He called me and told me to speak. I was not knowing what I'm going to speak, and I just prayed, "Swami, please speak through me." And that day, Swami told me, "Nice, don't get fear, because I'm always there with you. So why do you fear?" Like that, brothers. Just another incident comes into my mind, and that is, it was my birthday. And during all the birthdays, I was hoping, because I'm here from last 5 years, I could not go to my home for my birthday or celebration of my birthday. So I was here, and I thought that my parents would call me and wish me happy birthday. But this thing didn't happen. And here we have got a very big opportunity that we go to Swami and take his blessings on our birthday. So I always prayed that, "Swami, please be with me full time on my birthday." So Swami, like all other boys, I also went on that day to Swami. And as I entered the room, Swami said, "Why do you make your face so small? Why do you make your face so small?" I said, "What it is?" Then Swami said, "You are only worrying because your father did not call you? Don't worry, your divine father is sitting over here and he's only calling you. Why you are bothering about your father?" And that day, Swami gave me a token of love and told me, "Whatever you want to buy, whichever gift you like, buy from this money." Thank you, Swami, for making my birthday most cherishable memory in my life. Thank you for making it so grand. Because every time, whenever we go and we thought of celebrating our birthday, we think that if we go outside, do party, then only it's very great. But think, brothers, we, the students of our Swami's institution, are so much fortunate that Swami is celebrating our birthday. Though we all are celebrating Swami's birthday, and Swami takes interest in celebrating the birthday of each and everyone present here, that's really great. Swami is like the Divine Mother. He is the 1,000 mother. His love is like the 1,000 mothers. I remember a song which says, "Apna nahi tujhe sukh dukh koi, apna nahi tujhe sukh dukh koi, main muskaya tu muskayi, main roya tu roi, मेरे हंसने पे मेरे रोने पे तू बलिहारी है, ओ माँ, ओ माँ, ओ माँ, Thank you, Swami, for giving this opportunity. Dear brothers and sisters, the main thing I had forgot, which Swami remembered, and just now he said me, that during the sports meet celebrations last year, he had told me to become chartered accountant and work for his mission. Swami, I'm really very grateful that you have given me this opportunity to become chartered accountant and work for you in your service. Thank you, Swami. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Brother Ankit, for sharing your wonderful experiences and the transformative experience that every student in Swami's educational institution goes through. Our next speaker for the day is Sri Sheikh Ali Ndao. Sheikh Ali Ndao is a Sufi master, a spiritual and administrative head of the International Sufi School of Peace and Science in Pout, Senegal. It is an NGO founded by Sheikh Ahmed Bamba in 1886 with the aim of spreading peace and promoting non-violence. They've also started a project called Economy by Means of Peace. Author and international speaker, the Sheikh proposes an alternative model of society based on non-violence, which allows human beings to discover their true human potential and live with deep inner purpose. He is the fourth successor of this school. In 2006, Sheikh Ndao founded EcoPeace, a sustainable socio-economic alternative in the Peace Village of Pout, Senegal, where he is implementing organic farming, community building, socio-economic and environmental projects. The Sheikh has also recently launched a radio on the farm called The Path of Nonviolence 92.9 FM, with the aim to awaken the consciousness of listeners as to the necessity and the power of non-violence, the only path available to us as human beings to change our level of consciousness, and in doing so, to make the world a better world. Sheikh Ali Ndao will be addressing us in French, and translating his speech, we have Sister Suraya, who is an administrator in the International Sufi School in UK. She's also a lawyer by profession and has been in the school for 20 years since she was 14. Sheikh Ali Ndao.
Sairam, Om Shanti, Shalom, Peace, Salam. C'est un grand plaisir pour nous d'être là.
It is a great pleasure for us to be here,
De célébrer ensemble l'anniversaire de Sathya Sai Baba.
to celebrate together the birthday of Sathya Sai Baba.
La célébration de la nativité de Sathya Sai Baba
The celebration of the birthday of Sathya Sai Baba
c'est l'avènement d'un nouveau monde qui voudrait vivre la vie en conscience.
It is the coming of a new world where everyone will want to live life in consciousness.
Il est venu nous apprendre, nous montrer le chemin, nous permettre de faire l'expérience de vivre en conscience.
He has come to show us to take the path of how to live in consciousness,
Comment sortir de notre inconscience?
how to come out of our unconsciousness,
Comment sortir de notre sommeil métaphysique?
how to awaken from our metaphysical sleep.
Le prophète Sayyidina Mohammed sallallahu alayhi wa sallam disait qu'à la naissance,
The Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, said, when we are born,
nous devenons tous des êtres réalisés.
we are all realized human beings.
Nous naissons avec notre nature originelle,
We are born with our original nature,
faite de vérité,
which is made of truth,
faite de droiture,
made of righteousness,
faite d'amour,
made of love,
faite de foi,
made of faith,
faite de bonté,
made of beauty,
faite d'amour et de paix.
made of love and peace.
Mais dès la naissance, entre les mains des parents,
But when we are born in the hands of our parents,
le prophète Sayyidina Mohammed sallallahu alayhi wa sallam disait que tout cela disparaissait à cause de l'éducation qu'on nous dispensait.
the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, said that all of these qualities disappear because of the conditioning that we are about to undergo through our parents.
Si nous naissons dans une famille chrétienne, nous devenons chrétiens.
If we are born in a Christian family, we become Christian.
Si nous naissons dans une famille juive, nous devenons juifs.
If we are born in a Jewish family, we become a Jew.
Si nous naissons dans une famille de bouddhistes, nous devenons bouddhistes.
If we are born in a Buddhist family, we become a Buddhist.
Si nous naissons dans une famille hindoue aussi, nous devenons hindous.
If we are born in a Hindu family, we become Hindu.
Et c'est ce qui fait que nous nous retrouvons dans un sommeil métaphysique.
And this is what leads us to go into a metaphysical sleep.
Le sommeil métaphysique, c'est très difficile à quelqu'un de comprendre cela.
Metaphysical sleep is very difficult for anyone to understand
Parce que quelqu'un qui grandit,
because someone who grows up,
qui fait de brillantes études,
who does brilliant studies,
qui travaille,
who goes to work,
qui connaît l'amour esthétique,
who knows aesthetic love
en choisissant son épouse,
by choosing a spouse,
ayant des enfants,
having children,
et quand tu lui dis tu es toujours en train de dormir, il a de la difficulté à croire cela.
if you tell that person that he is still sleeping, it will be very hard for him to believe this.
Et Sathya Baba est venu nous sortir de cette inconscience.
And Sathya Sai Baba has come to take us out of this unconsciousness.
D'où vient cette inconscience?
Where does this unconsciousness come from?
Elle trouve son origine dans l'éducation reçue.
It originates from the education that we receive.
À la naissance,
When we are born,
les parents prêtent attention à notre corps.
the parents take great care of our body.
On cherche, nous pesons combien
They try to weigh us to see how much we weigh.
et s'occupent de notre corpulence, de notre force.
They take care of our body to make us strong.
Ensuite, ils s'occupent de notre raison
Then they look after our reason
pour ensuite nous envoyer à l'école,
to send us to school
jusqu'à l'université,
until university,
où notre travail que nous faisons, c'est le développement du mental.
where we learn how to develop our mental power.
Et parmi les meilleurs dans les classes,
And those who are the brightest in class,
on utilise leurs intelligences pour les études supérieures,
we use their intelligence for higher studies,
ou bien oubliant que l'individu est une polarité.
forgetting at the same time that the human being is a polarity.
On ne s'occupe que de la polarité extérieure
Here we are taking care only of the external polarity,
laissant de côté la polarité intérieure.
leaving out the inner polarity.
On ne s'occupe pas du cœur,
We do not take care of the heart.
on ne s'occupe pas de l'âme,
We do not take care of the soul.
on ne s'occupe pas de l'esprit.
We do not take care of the spirit.
Quand nous portons notre main à notre cœur,
When we bring our hand to our heart,
c'est qu'on a senti une douleur.
it is because we have felt some kind of pain.
Quand on parle de l'âme,
When we speak of the soul,
C'est parce que la mort est présente.
It is because death is in front of us and the soul has left.
L'esprit, n'en parlons pas.
Let's not even talk about the spirit.
Ce qui fait que nous ne sommes conscients de ce qui fait de nous des êtres que par accident.
Which means that we are conscious of what makes us beings only by accident.
Or que, sans ces trois éléments, combinés avec ces trois éléments extérieurs que je viens de dire, il nous serait très difficile d'être à l'image de Baba.
When actually these three external aspects, without the three inner aspects, if they are not combined together, it will be very difficult for us to be like Baba.
Mettant l'accent sur le corps, la raison et l'intelligence,
To focus on the body, the reasoning, and the intelligence,
nous avons plongé le cœur, l'âme et l'esprit dans l'obscurité.
we have plunged the soul, the heart, and the spirit in sort of darkness.
Et ne soyons pas étonnés que notre monde soit ainsi.
And we should not be surprised to see the world in the state it is today.
Notre action,
Our actions,
quand on plonge ces éléments dans l'obscurité,
when we plunge those three inner aspects in darkness,
on ne peut être que inhumain.
we can only be inhuman.
Et vous voyez tous ces actes inhumains dont nous déplorons.
And you can see every day all those inhuman acts that are happening in the world.
Et Sathya Sai Baba est venu par son action
And Sathya Sai Baba has come through his actions
nous apprendre à mettre la conscience au centre de tout ce que nous faisons.
to teach us to put consciousness at the middle of everything that we do.
Parce qu'une vie menée en dehors de la conscience
Because a life without consciousness
ne conduit qu'à la non-existence.
only leads us to non-existence.
Et qui comprend cela
And whoever understands this
saura qu'il n'y a pas lieu de critiquer,
will know that there is absolutely no need to criticize,
il n'y a pas lieu de condamner,
there is no need to condemn,
il n'y a pas lieu de juger.
there's no need to judge.
Notre seule arme que nous avons,
The only weapon that we have,
comme nous l'enseigne Baba,
as Baba teaches us,
c'est l'amour
it is love
et la non-violence comme arme.
and non-violence.
Et aujourd'hui, il donne une nouvelle naissance à toute l'humanité.
And today he gives a new birth to the whole of humanity.
Regardez la Première Guerre mondiale.
If you look at the First World War,
Ce sont les jeunes qui l'ont pratiqué.
it is the young people who went to do this war.
C'est les jeunes qui l'ont mené.
It is the young people who led this war.
Et la majeure partie d'entre eux sont morts dans cette guerre.
And most of them died in this war.
Et quand vous voyez la fin de la Première Guerre mondiale,
When we look at the end of the First World War,
il ne restait que des vieux.
we only had old people, elderly people left.
Entre cette Première Guerre mondiale et cette Deuxième Guerre mondiale,
Between the First World War and the Second World War,
toute cette jeunesse qui est née avait entre 21 ans et 28 ans.
all these young people who were born had between 21 and 28 years
Eh
old.
bien, ils sont tous succombés à cette Deuxième Guerre mondiale.
And those young people, they all perished at the Second World War.
Et avec Sathya Sai Baba,
And with Sathya Sai Baba,
il prépare cette jeunesse à une Troisième Guerre mondiale.
we are now preparing this youth to a Third World War.
La paix pour toute l'humanité.
Peace for the whole of humanity.
Et c'est pour cela que Il est très difficile pour un parent d'être à la fois un modèle et un exemple.
And it is why it is very difficult for a parent to be the model and the example at the same time.
Et Sathya Baba a été les deux.
And Sathya Sai Baba has been both,
C'est pourquoi il est l'éducateur de toute l'humanité.
which is why he is the educator for the whole of humanity.
Vous avez entendu ces jeunes qui viennent de vous adresser la parole.
We have just seen all those young people who have addressed us today.
Ils vous ont parlé de leurs parents de sang,
They have spoken about their parents in blood,
mais vous ont parlé aussi de leurs parents spirituels,
but they have also spoken about their spiritual parents,
du papa de leur cœur, de leur âme et de leur esprit.
of the father of their soul, their spirit, and their heart.
C'est pour cela qu'aujourd'hui, ils vous ont parlé comme si Sathya Baba qui vous parlait.
That is why today they have addressed you as if Sathya Sai Baba was addressing you.
Et ça, c'est très important pour un monde en devenir.
And this is something very important for a world which is about to born.
Oui. Et pour aller vers ce qui est le plus important,
And for us to go in this direction of what is most
c'est
important,
surtout ces jeunes
it is mainly the young people
qui ont des mamans.
who have mothers.
À travers les enseignements de Sathya Sai Baba,
Through the teachings of Sathya Sai Baba,
on doit apprendre
we have to learn
à élever les enfants
to raise children
tout en les aidant à garder leur nature originelle.
while at the same time enabling them to retain their original nature.
C'est le plus beau cadeau que les femmes peuvent faire à toute l'humanité.
It is the most beautiful gift that women can offer to the whole of humanity.
Regardez Sathya Sai Baba.
If we look at Sathya Sai Baba,
Il n'est pas sorti de l'ordre social comme les Gandhi, les peacemakers que vous entendez.
he didn't come out of a social order like other peacemakers like Gandhi, of whom you hear.
Et il n'est pas rentré dans l'ordre social pour faire ses études et devenir quelqu'un.
And he also didn't enter the social order to go and study, make studies, and become somebody.
Parce qu'il sait que dans l'ordre social,
Because he knows that in the social order,
il y a une mauvaise compréhension de la différence.
there is a wrong interpretation, understanding of difference.
Et dans sa vie,
And in his life,
il nous montre qu'est-ce que c'est la différence.
he has shown us what is difference.
Quand il nous en appelle à l'unité des religions,
When he calls us to the unity of religions,
il nous apprend à ne pas faire de différence entre les différences.
he is teaching us to not differentiate between differences.
Quand dans l'ordre social, il dit de servir tout le monde,
When in the social order, he is teaching us to serve everyone,
quelles que soient ses origines,
whatever his origins.
il nous montre que la différence est une nécessité de vie.
He shows us that difference is a necessity for life.
Aujourd'hui,
Today,
tous ceux qui sont ici
all of us who are here
témoignent de leur amour de Sathya Sai Baba.
witness of the love for Sathya Sai Baba.
Il y a un jour un disciple de Rinpoche qui était venu voir le maître.
There is one day a disciple of a spiritual master, Rinpoche, who came to see him.
Comme nous l'avons fait aujourd'hui en venant voir Sathya Sai Baba,
As we have done today when coming to see Sathya Sai Baba,
vous l'avez vu comment chacun est dans une ferveur spirituelle.
we have seen how everyone is in this spiritual fervor.
Alors le maître lui demanda comment tu vas. Il lui dit oui, je vais bien.
And the master asked the disciple, "How are you?" And the disciple said, "I am very well."
Il lui dit alors pourquoi tu es ici? Qu'est-ce que tu cherches?
So the master asked him, "Why are you here? What are you looking for?"
Alors il lui dit, quand je suis là, je trouve la paix, l'amour, la compassion. Tout le monde est rempli de générosité.
So the disciple answered, "When I am here, I find love, compassion, peace, and I see that everyone is very kind."
Et là où tu étais, comment ça se passe?
So the master asked him, "Where you are coming from, how was it there?"
Il lui dit, my master, c'est très difficile.
So the disciple replied, "Oh, my master, there it was very difficult.
Les gens ne sont pas sincères.
People are not sincere.
Ils sont violents.
They are violent.
Ils n'aiment personne.
They don't like anyone.
Ils n'ont pas de bonté.
They have no kindness."
Et il lui dit, c'est vrai.
The master said, "That's true.
Si tu veux tout cela, tu peux venir ici, tu vas le vivre.
The master told him, "If you want all of this, yes, by all means come here, you will experience it.
Mais si tu veux être cela, retourne là-bas.
But if you want to be those things, return where you are coming from."
Et vous qui êtes là, nous aimons tous Sathya Baba, c'est pourquoi nous sommes ici.
And all of us who are here, we all love Sathya Sai Baba, and that's why we are here today.
Mais aujourd'hui, nous devons être dans l'amour de ce qu'il aime.
But today we have to be in the love of what Baba loves.
Certaines viennent du Japon,
Some of you come from Japan,
certaines viennent du Canada,
some come from Canada,
de l'Italie,
from Italy,
de l'Afrique,
from Africa,
de l'Amérique latine.
from Latin America.
Que chacun retourne
Whoever, any of you, when you return,
avec la nationalité de Baba.
you return with the nationality of Baba.
D'être un... C'est d'être un pauvre volontaire.
It is to be voluntarily poor,
Car seul Dieu est riche.
because only God is rich.
D'être un illettré volontaire.
It is to be voluntarily illiterate,
Car seul Dieu est savant.
because only God is all-knowing.
D'être un esclave volontaire.
To be a voluntary slave,
Car seul Dieu est maître.
because only God is the master.
Et voilà la nationalité de Baba.
And this is the nationality of
Et
Baba.
que chacun retourne chez lui avec cette nationalité.
May all of us return to where we come from with this nationality.
Pour faire de son lieu d'origine un nouveau Bangalore.
To make of the place where you are coming from a new Bangalore.
Et pour clôturer notre partage,
And to close this moment of sharing,
nous allons ensemble chanter un chant.
we will
do.
together sing a song.
Yeah, vas-y.
We will... Please join us. Come to the ocean of love, dive in the waters of peace, carry the waves of compassion around the seven seas. Come to the ocean of love, dive in the waters of peace, carry the waves of compassion around the seven seas. Peace is no longer a dream, it's a reality. Let's find real peace within, in all sincerity. Come to the ocean of love, dive in the waters of peace, carry the waves of compassion around the seven seas. Messiah.
Mercy, Sheikh Ali and Dow, thank you very much for accepting our invitation and willing to speak at the conference. I now pray to Bhagawan to grant us his divine discernment.
Shri Sathya Sai Premamritam 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 Shri Sathya
Shri Sai Ram. As we pray to Bhagawan to grant his divine message on this eve of his 90th birthday, I perceive him seated in the throne in a maroon velvet robe, and I repeat as he speaks. సకల విద్యల నేర్చి సభ జయించగవచ్చు.
You can learn all kinds of education and become a great scholar and conquer the audience by your oratory.
పూరుడై రణమందు పోరువచ్చు.
You may be a great hero fighting and winning a battle.
రాజరాజ్యై పుట్టి రాజ్యగా మేలవచ్చు.
You may be born as an emperor and rule over an empire.
పోయి గోదానములు ఇవ్వచ్చు.
You may also give 1,000 cows in charity.
గగన మందున్న చుక్కల లెక్కగనవచ్చు.
Maybe you will be able to count the number of stars in the sky.
సకల జీవరాశుల పేర్లు చెప్పవచ్చు.
You may also utter the names of all the species of life on earth.
అష్టాంగ విద్యములు అభ్యసించదవచ్చు.
You may also study the 8-limbed path.
చంద్రమండల పైన చేరవచ్చు.
You may also reach the moon.
కానీ
But
దేహేంద్రియమును అరికట్టి మనసు నిలిచి అంతర్ముఖము చేసి నిస్వార్థ నిర్మల హృదయుడై నిలువగలరా?
can you control your body and senses, turn your mind inward, and remain in communion with your own divinity in its complete selflessness and perfect love?
ఎన్ని విద్యలు నేర్చి కట్టకడపడికి చావుటే జరుగుతుంది.
You may study many kinds of education. Ultimately, you cannot escape death.
చావలేని చదువు చదవవలయు.
Conquer death.
ప్రేమ స్వరూపులారా,
Embodiments of divine love.
ఈనాటి దినము మన పిల్లలందరికీ కూడా కొంతవరకు బెస్ట్ స్టూడెంట్స్, తర్వాత శిక్షకులందరికీ బెస్ట్ టీచర్స్ అవార్డుని ఇస్తూ వచ్చాము.
This evening, we have given to our students, many of them, the best student awards and also to teachers, best teacher awards.
కానీ మన విద్యా సంస్థలందు ఎట్టి చదువులు వాళ్ళు చదువుతున్నారు మనం ప్రశ్నించగా, ఒక జీవి ఉపాధి మాత్రము కాకుండా జీవిత పరమావధి కోసము వాళ్ళు చదువుకుంటున్నారు.
Suppose you ask the question, what is the kind of education that is being taught to students and taught by the teachers? It is not just for the means of living or eking out living, but it is for the ultimate goal of life.
లౌకికమైన విద్యలతో పాటు ఆధ్యాత్మిక విద్యలు కూడా అందించేది మన విద్యా సంస్థలు.
Our education institutions are importing, apart from material education, even spiritual education.
రెండిటి చేరినప్పుడే మన జీవితం ఒక సార్థకం చేయటము సాధ్యము.
Only when both kinds of education get together, the student can find fulfillment in his life.
కానీ ఇట్టి విద్యలు మనము పిల్లల్ని అందించాలనుకుంటే మంచి టీచర్స్ అనే వాళ్ళు కూడా చాలా వరకు అవసరము.
If you want to import that kind of education, we do need good teachers.
కానీ మన సంస్థలందు కూడా టీచర్స్ కూడా చాలా నిస్వార్థంగా, చాలా త్యాగపురుషులై, త్యాగవంతుల స్త్రీయులై పిల్లలందరినీ కూడా ఇట్టి ఆత్మవిద్యను ఏర్పడుతున్నారు.
Even teachers in our educational institutions are highly enlightened. They are men and women of sacrifice, and they are able to demonstrate the gains of spiritual education.
ఈనాటి దినం ప్రపంచంలో శాంతిని తరగడము, సత్యము కరుగడము, ఈ విధంగా ఒక యుద్ధములో ఒక కారణమవడము, విశ్వశాంతికి ఒక విప్లవడము కారణం ఏమిటనగా ఒక ఆధ్యాత్మిక లేన విద్యలే.
If you ask the question, why peace and truth have become rare in the society today, the root cause is the lack of spiritual education.
స్వార్థం సప్రయోజన నిమిత్తమే అందరూ చదువుకుంటున్నామే కానీ పరార్థం కోసం ఏమాత్రం కూడా మనం ప్రాగలాడటం లేదు.
Students attain education in order to gain their selfish ends and selfish goals and not for serving the society.
వాళ్ళ ఎడ్యుకేషన్ చదువుకుంటున్నారే కానీ చదువుకుంటం లేదు.
In fact, they are purchasing education, not exactly attaining education.
ఎక్కడ వాళ్ళు కొంటున్నారో, ఎక్కడ వాళ్ళు ఖర్చు చేస్తున్నారో అక్కడ వాళ్ళకి ఆదాయం కోసం కూడా వాళ్ళు కొంతవరకు ఆశిస్తుంటారు.
Naturally, when students spend money to gain education, they would think of gaining money after education.
ఎడ్యుకేషన్ ఒక బిజినెస్గా వాళ్ళు మారిపోయి ఇప్పుడు కొనటము అమ్మటము మాత్రమే జరుగుతున్నది.
Education has become a kind of commerce. We purchase education and also sell education.
ఇటు ఒక వ్యాపారము మనోభావంతో చేసిన విద్యల సంస్థలన్నీ కూడా ఒక విధమైన బిజినెస్ అయిపోతున్నాయి కానీ ఆధ్యాత్మికతకు ఏ మాత్రం కూడా సహాయం కావటం లేదు.
The kind of education which you purchase, which has become a business, cannot help you to get spiritual education.
మరునాటి దినము బెంగళూరు నుంచి ఇద్దరు వచ్చినప్పుడు తల్లిదండ్రులను అడిగాను.
Two parents came from Bangalore. I asked them,
ఏమిటి మీరు పిల్లల్ని ఇప్పుడు చదివిస్తున్నారు?
what is that your children are studying?
ఇప్పుడు వాళ్ళ ప్రైమరీ స్కూల్లో అడ్మిషన్ జరిగిందని చెప్పింది తల్లి.
The mother said, just then her child had got admission in the primary school.
ఓ ప్రైమరీ స్కూల్ బెంగళూరులో చదువుతున్నాడని వాళ్ళు చాలా సంతోషిస్తున్నారు.
They were very happy that their child was studying in Bangalore.
కానీ ఎంత ఫీజు కడుతున్నారో అడిగినప్పుడు మూసుకున్నారు వాళ్ళు నోరు.
When I asked them how much fees you are paying in your school, they just shut their mouths.
చెప్పడానికి వీల్లేదని చెప్పారు.
They said, we can't tell you that.
అయినా కానీ చెప్పండి, నేను కూడా నేర్చుకోవాలా అని అడిగినప్పుడు
I want to know, please tell me.
ప్రైమరీ స్కూల్ పిల్లవాడికి ఒక సంవత్సరానికి ఎంత డబ్బులు కడుతున్నారంటే 1,00,000 రూపాయలు కడుతున్నారు.
For a primary school student, every year they are paying a fees of 1,00,000 rupees.
దానికన్నా తప్పించిన వేరే వేరే ఎన్నో విధముల ఫీజు, ట్యూషన్ ఫీజు, స్పోర్ట్స్ ఫీజు, ల్యాబ్ ఫీజు, సైన్స్ ఫీజు అనేటివి వేరే విధమైన దానిపైన ఇంకా ఎక్కువగానే కడుతున్నారు కానీ తక్కువగా కట్టడం లేదు.
Apart from that, they are paying many kinds of fees like sports fees, reading room fees, library fees, sports fees, and other things.
ఈ విధంగా మనము ప్రతి దాని లోపల ఈ డబ్బును మనము చేర్చిన వల్లనే పిల్లలు కూడా ఒక డబ్బులు కోసమే ఆశిస్తూ ఉంటారు.
When money is paid for gaining education, naturally the students would aspire to gain and earn
వాళ్ళ
money.
తండ్రులు ఎన్నో శ్రమలు కోర్చి చాలా కష్ట సంపాదనతో వాళ్ళని ఇంత విద్యలు అందించినప్పుడు వాళ్ళు కూడా తల్లిదండ్రులు ఈ ఒక విధంగా అర్జించి ఆ విద్యలను మనం సద్వినియోగం చేసుకొని తల్లిదండ్రులు సంతోషాలని ఆశించడము తప్పు కాదు.
When parents work so hard, sacrifice and give education to their children thinking that they should also earn money and repay their parents is no surprise.
కానీ మన విద్యా సంస్థలందు అందరి పిల్లలకి పూర్తిగా ఉచితమైన విద్యను మనము అందిస్తున్నాము.
But in our educational institutions, for all students, we are giving completely free education.
కిందటి సంవత్సరము కొంతవరకు కొన్ని స్కూల్స్ లోపల కూడా ఇంతో అంతో ఫీ చార్జ్ చేస్తున్నప్పుడు స్వామి చెప్పాడు.
Last year, in some of our institutions, when some fees was being charged, Swami called the administrators and told them,
అడ్మినిస్ట్రేటర్ కాదు, అడ్మినిస్ట్రేటర్ తప్పుగా ట్రస్టీస్ని పిలిచాను.
Swami called the trustees and told them,
ఇట్టి ఫీజు మీరు ఎవరు ఛార్జ్ చేస్తే నా పేరు మాత్రం మీరు తీసేయండి.
if you are charging fees for imparting education, you remove my name from the...
ఏదో ఒక నరసింహమూర్తి విద్యానికేతనము గంగాధర్ భట్ విద్యా సంస్థ చేసుకోండి కానీ సత్యసాయి అని పేరు పెట్టుకోకండి.
Don't name the institution Sathya Sai Vidyaniketanam, name it Narsimhamurthy Vidyaniketanam or Gangadhar Bhatt Vidyaniketanam.
కానీ నా పేరు ఎక్కడ ఉంటున్నదో అక్కడ ఏ మాత్రం ఫీజు అనేటువంటి మనము చార్జ్ చేయరాదు.
Wherever there is my name involved in the institution,
సత్య సాయి అని పేరందునే అంతా కూడా ఉచితముగా అందించటము చేరి ఉంటున్నది.
when we utter the name of Sathya Sai educational institutions, education should be completely free.
ఈ ఫ్రీ ఎడ్యుకేషన్ మన పిల్లలకి ఇచ్చినప్పుడు వాళ్ళు కూడా ఒక సామాజికమైన జవాబుదారీ ఏంటి పెంచుకుంటారు.
When you give free education to the students, they also develop a kind of social responsibility.
ఎక్కడి నుంచి వచ్చేస్తుంది దానికోసము కావలసిన అన్ని కూడా
Where do we get the money required for giving them free education?
అది సమాజం ద్వారానే వస్తుంది కాబట్టి మనం కూడా తిరిగి సమాజాని కోసం బ్రతకాలనేటి ఒక ఉదారమైన భావం వాళ్ళు పెంచుకుంటారు.
Naturally, because the money for free education is coming from the society, they also develop a magnanimous attitude that we should also help society.
ఒక దీపాన్ని మనం వెలిగించినప్పటికీ ఎన్నో దీపాల ద్వారా మనము వెలిగించవచ్చు.
When you light one lamp, through that lamp you can light many lamps.
ప్రతి దానికి మనము మ్యాచ్ బాక్స్ అవసరం లేదు.
We don't need a matchbox for lighting every lamp.
ఆ విధముగానే ఒకవేళ మనము ఉచితముగా ఇటు ఒక ఆధ్యాత్మిక విద్యను అందించినప్పుడు వాళ్ళు కూడా పెరిగిన తర్వాత ఇంకా 10 మంది సహాయం అవుతారు.
When you grant free education and combine it with spiritual education, naturally the student will also develop an attitude to help others.
ఈనాటి దినము అందరి భక్తులు కూడా ఇక్కడికి వచ్చి ఈ విద్యాసంస్థలు ఎలా పెరుగుతున్నాయో, పిల్లలు ఎలా నేర్చుకుంటున్నారో, ఏ విధంగా విద్యావంతుడే కాకుండా ఒక గుడివంతుడు కూడా అవుతున్నారో అది వాళ్ళు భక్తులు చూసి చాలా సంతోషిస్తున్నారు.
So many devotees have come here, are observing how the children are being educated, how they are not only getting academic education, their character is being developed and they are very happy about it.
పిల్లలు అందరూ కూడా వాళ్ళకి కృతజ్ఞత ఫలించడం చాలా అవసరము.
It is necessary that students should be grateful to the devotees who are enabling them to get free education.
వాళ్ళు ఎవరి కోసం కాదు, స్వామి కోసం మాత్రమే చేస్తున్నారు కాబట్టి వాళ్ళు ఎవరి పేరు కూడా చెప్పడానికి వాళ్ళకు ఇష్టం లేదు.
The devotees are doing all this for the sake of Swami, even without mentioning their own names anywhere.
గుల్బర్గా యందు నేను పోయినప్పటికీ
When we went to Gulbarga,
పిల్లలందరికీ కూడా ఆట ఆడే వస్తువులన్నీ కూడా బెంగళూరు నుంచి తెప్పించున్నాము.
we got all the sports and games material for Gulbarga campus from Bangalore.
కానీ పంపించే ఒక భక్తుడు అన్ని కూడా ఏర్పాట్లు చేశాడు.
One devotee arranged to purchase and send all this to Gulbarga.
కానీ నరసింహమూర్తి చెప్తున్నాడు వాళ్ళని పిల్లల్ని,
Narsimurti was telling the boys,
ఎన్ని ఆట ఆడే వస్తువులు కూడా అన్ని బెంగళూరు నుంచి వచ్చినాయి, ఎవరు పంపించారో మీకు తెలుసా?
he asked the students, all these materials, sports and games materials have come from Bangalore. Do you know who has sent all these
ఆయన ఏదో
materials?
భక్తుల పేరు చెప్పి ఆయన పొగడాలని అనుకుంటున్నాడు పాపం.
Poor Narsimurti was thinking, he wanted to tell them the name of the devotee who has supported and praise him.
కానీ పిల్లలు జవాబు ఏమి చెప్పారని అది చెప్పినప్పటికీ ఆశ్చర్యపడిపోయాడు.
But he was surprised hearing to the answer given by the
ఎవరు
students.
పంపించింది ఇదంతా అడిగినప్పుడు స్వామియే పంపించారని పిల్లలు జవాబు చెప్పారు.
When the students were asked, who sent you all this? They replied, Swami has sent all
అదే
this.
సరైన జవాబు.
That is the right answer.
మనం ఇస్తున్నాము, వాళ్ళు పుచ్చుకుంటున్నారు అనేటి ఇవ్వడం పుచ్చుకోవడం అనేది వచ్చినప్పటికీ కొంతవరకు అహంకారము మమకారం అనేది వచ్చేస్తుంది.
When you think somebody is giving and somebody is receiving, naturally you develop a kind of ego.
ఈ ఈగో వచ్చినప్పటికీ ఆ ఆధ్యాత్మికమైన నష్టమైపోతుంది.
When you develop ego, all the spiritual gains are lost.
ఏది చేసినప్పుడు మనము నిస్వార్థంగా చేసినప్పుడే దానికి సరైన ఫలితము అవుతుంది.
Whatever you do, only when you do it
రైట్
selflessly,
హ్యాండ్ చేసినప్పటికీ లెఫ్ట్ హ్యాండ్ తెలియకూడదు.
what you do with your right hand, the left hand should not know.
ఎవరు చేస్తున్నారు, ఎలా చేస్తున్నారు, ఎక్కడ ఎవరికి తెలియకూడదు. భగవంతుడు చేస్తున్నారు అనేది మనం ఒకటి మాత్రం నేర్చుకుంటే మన యందుండే అహంకారం మనం కొంతవరకు తగ్గించగలుగుతాం.
Nobody should know who is doing it. Everybody should know that God is doing it. Then our ego will not raise its hood.
మీరు ఇంజనీర్ అయిపోయి పెద్ద పెద్ద భవనంలో కట్టుకోవచ్చు,
You may become engineers and build big mansions.
కానీ ఆకాశ జలం వాయు భూమి అనేటటువంటిది మీరు సృష్టించారా?
But have you created the 5 elements of earth, water, fire, air and
కానీ
sky?
అవన్నీ కూడా వాడుకుంటూ తద్వారా మీరు భవనం నిర్మాణం చేస్తున్నారు.
Utilizing all these materials, you are building a mansion.
నువ్వు డాక్టర్ అయి చదివి డాక్టర్ కావచ్చు,
You may study medical education and
పెద్ద
become a
పెద్ద
doctor.
సర్జరీస్ కూడా నువ్వు చేయవచ్చు.
You may also perform very complicated
కానీ ఆ
surgeries.
దేహాన్ని మీరు సృష్టించారా? ప్రాణాన్ని మీరు పోసారా?
Did you create the body? Did you give the life to the body?
అవన్నీ కూడా భగవంతుడు అందించిన వల్ల అది మనం వాడుకుంటూ ఈ డాక్టర్ చదివి ఇవన్నీ కూడా చేయగలుగుతున్నాము.
God has created everything. That is why we are utilizing those materials created.
ఒక కృషికుడు కూడా నువ్వు కావచ్చు, వ్యవసాయం చేస్తూ ఉండొచ్చు, కానీ విత్తడం నువ్వు సృష్టించావా?
You may be an agriculturist farming the land. Did you create the seeds?
ఈ భగవంతుడు అందించిన ఒక విత్తనమును నాటి భగవంతుడు ఇచ్చిన భూమిని దున్ని దానిలో చావాల్సిన శ్రమలన్నీ కోర్చి పంటలు పండిస్తున్నావే కానీ నువ్వు ఏమి సృష్టించటం లేదు, వాడుకుంటున్నావు.
You are sowing the seeds given by God in the land created by God, watering with the water given by God. You are not really doing anything.
మీరు చిత్రకారులై గొప్ప పేరు ప్రతిష్టలు సంపాదించవచ్చు, కానీ రంగులు నువ్వు సృష్టించావా?
You may become a great painter and earn great name and fame. Did you create the colors?
కానీ ఒక మంచి సంగీతకారుడై ప్రఖ్యాతి గావించవచ్చు, కానీ స్వరమును నువ్వు సృష్టించావా?
You may become a great musician and earn a lot of fame. But did you create the tunes and sound?
కాదు, అవన్నీ కూడా భగవంతుడు సృష్టించిన వల్ల అవన్నీ కూడా నువ్వు వాడుకుంటూ నీ ఒక జీవిత ఉపాధి అడిగించగలుగుతున్నావు.
Not at all. God has created all this and you are utilizing them for your livelihood.
కట్టకడికి నువ్వు మంచి అధ్యాపకుడైనా కావచ్చు, కానీ జ్ఞానం కూడా నువ్వు సృష్టించలేదు.
You may become a great teacher, but you have not created wisdom and knowledge.
అన్నీ కూడా భగవంతుడు సృష్టించినప్పుడు దాన్ని మనం వాడుకుంటూ మన జీవితము మనం బ్రతుకుతున్నాము.
God has created everything, are utilizing them and leading our lives.
ఇప్పుడు అందరూ కూడా ఈ హాల్ లోపల కూర్చున్నారే,
All of you are sitting in this hall.
కానీ మీ గుండె పుట్టినప్పటి నుంచి ఇప్పటి దాకా అలాగ నిరంతరంగా కొట్టుకుంటూ ఉంటున్నది.
Your heart is functioning all the time since your birth.
మీ యొక్క శ్వాస నిశ్వాసం కూడా తనకు తానే జరుగుతున్నది, కానీ మీరు ఏ మాత్రం కూడా చేయటం లేదు.
Your inhalation and exhalation is taking place spontaneously. You are not
మధ్యాహ్నం
doing
భుజించిన
anything.
భోజనం కూడా తనకు తానే అరుగుతుంది, కానీ నువ్వు ఏ మాత్రం కూడా శ్రమ పడటం లేదు.
Food that you ate at the noon, it will digest by itself. You are not putting in any
అవన్నీ కూడా
effort.
ఎవరు చేస్తున్నారు మన యందు అని అడిగినప్పుడు భగవంతుడే.
When you ask the question, who is doing all this in our body? The answer is God
మరి
himself
ఇవన్నీ
is
కూడా
doing it.
భగవంతుడు చేసినప్పుడు ఈ అహంకారం మమకారికి ఏ మాత్రం అవకాశం కూడా మనము ఇవ్వకూడదు.
When God is doing everything, we should not have any kind of ego and attachment.
అవన్నీ కూడా అన్నీ చేసినప్పుడు భగవంతుడు చేసినప్పుడే ఆ దేహాన్ని మీరు సరిగ్గా వాడుకుంటూ మీ పనులు మీ చదువులు మీకు కావాల్సిన అన్ని కూడా మీరు చేయగలుగుతున్నారు.
Only when God maintains your body by doing all the activities inside the body, you are utilizing the body and doing your work.
దేహం దేవాలయం జీవో దేవ సనాతనః.
The body is the temple and the person who resides
ఈ
is
విధంగా
none other
ఎప్పుడైనా
than
మన
God.
యందు ఒక విద్యలు నేర్చిన వల్ల లేకపోతే ఒక ప్రతిభ సంపాదించిన వల్ల పేర్లు గాయించిన వల్ల ఏ మాత్రం ఒక అహంకారం వచ్చినప్పుడు ఒక్క క్షణం మీరు ఆలోచిస్తే సరియైన మీకు సమాధానం జరుగుతుంది.
When you earn money, gain name and fame, and do some good work, when ego creeps in, you have to ask this question to yourself, then you will know the truth.
ఏనుగు గుర్రములు ఎక్కిన గాని
You may ride on elephants or horses.
పెద్దలు ప్రేమతో పొగిడిన గాని
Maybe you are praised to sky high.
పిచ్చోడని పేరు వచ్చిన కానీ
Maybe you are also called a madman.
దైవాన్ని మరువకరా,
Never forget God.
నామం విడువకరా.
Never give up chanting of the name.
భగవంతుడు సర్వదా సర్వకాలేషు మీ అందు ఉండి ఇవన్నీ కూడా చేస్తున్నాడు కాబట్టి మీ జీవితాన్ని మీరు బతుకుగలుగుతున్నారు.
God is there inside you doing everything for you. That is why you are able to lead your life.
ఈ మాత్రం మనం మర్చిపోకుండా ఎప్పుడు కూడా భగవంతుడు స్మరిస్తూ భగవంతుడిని ప్రేమిస్తూ భగవంతుడిని సేవిస్తూ మీ జీవితాన్ని మీరు సార్థకం చేసుకోవాలి.
You should not forget this truth. Always think of God, adore Him and lead your lives.
ఎక్కడ ఉన్నాడంటే అందరి యందు ఉన్నాడు.
Where is God? God is in everyone.
భగవంతుడు మనం ప్రేమించాలి సేవించాలనుకుంటే ఏదో ఒక చోటుకు పోయి తీర్థ తపస్సులు చేసే అవసరం లేదు.
If you want to love God, there is no need for you to go on pilgrimage and go to some temple and
అందరి
pray.
యందు భగవంతుడిని మీరు ప్రేమించండి, సేవించండి.
You can love God and serve God everywhere.
Best way to love God is to love all, serve all.
The best way to love God is to love all and serve all.
మన పిల్లలందరూ కూడా ఇంత త్యాగమంతులు అయిపోయి స్వామి ఇచ్చిన అన్ని అవకాశాన్ని సద్వినియోగం చేసుకుంటూ భక్తుల చేసిన త్యాగాన్ని సార్థకం చేస్తూ వాళ్ళ జీవితం అంతా కూడా ప్రేమమయముగా త్యాగమయముగా యోగమయముగా మార్చుకొని స్వామి యొక్క పేరుని ఈ ప్రపంచమందు నిలిపించాలనేది కంకణం కట్టి అందరు సిద్ధపడాలా.
All our students should become men and women of sacrifice, put the opportunity given by Swami to good use and the support given by the devotees to the good use, and then they should lead their lives serving the society and enjoying divine bliss.
ఈనాటి దినము ఇంకా కొన్ని ప్రోగ్రామ్స్ కూడా ఉంటున్నాయి.
Today we have many cultural programs.
కానీ నేను మీకు నా మనసులో ఉండే ఒకటి చెప్పాలా తెలిపించాలని కొంతసేపు మాట్లాడాను.
I have spoken for a while because I wanted to convey to you what I feel in my heart.
మా భక్తులందరూ కూడా వచ్చిన వల్ల ఇవన్నీ కూడా ఎంత చక్కగా జరుగుతున్నాయి. అవన్నీ కూడా మనము వ్యర్థం చేయకుండా సరిగ్గా సద్వినియోగం చేసుకుంటూ ఈ లౌకిక విద్యలతో పాటు ఆధ్యాత్మికం నేర్చుకుంటూ మంచి త్యాగ పురుషులుగా మారిపోవాలనేది ఒకే ఒక నా ఆశ.
So many devotees have come here and many devotees have supported this cause. That is why you are getting that kind of education. You have to utilize that education well and become men of sacrifice and serve the world.
పిల్లలందరూ ఇటీవల అయిపోతారా?
Will all students become people of sacrifice? This is a question asked to the students, both girls and boys.
వెరీ హ్యాపీ. మీ నోటి నుండి వచ్చేస్తే నేనే నిర్వహిస్తాను.
When you utter such noble words, I will see that will come true.
వెరీ హ్యాపీ.
Sai Ram. We have some wonderful cultural programs lined up for this evening, we will first have a dance presentation, a musical presentation by the Sathya Sai Brass Band, and then a musical offering by the devotees from Singapore. And we will have a drama on the life of our beloved Swami. But first, we will have a short 15-minute break, a small break, and we will all gather here, back for the program. Sai Ram. Have a sitar recital this evening as well.
Shri Sathya Sai Premamritam, 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 Shri Sathya Sai
Ni
Shri Sathya Sai Premamritam, 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 Shri Sathya Sai
Check. Two. Check. 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 Three. Check. 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 Check.
Sai Ram, everybody. Swami is going to arrive shortly in the next 5 minutes. I request all the delegates, participants, and devotees to kindly settle down immediately. Sai Ram, I request all the delegates and devotees to kindly settle down immediately. Swami is going to shortly arrive into the Premamritam hall. Sairam, I still see a lot of devotees to the left and the right of the stage standing. Can we all please immediately sit down and maintain absolute silence while we wait for Swami to come?
Shri Sathya Sai Premamritam 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 Shri Sathya Sai
Om Shri Sai Ram. The first cultural program this evening is a classical dance performance by Kumari Gargi Nemani, the daughter of Srimati Kamala Rao Nemani and Sri Anant Rao Nemani from Nigeria. Kumari Gargi has an enviable number of years of training in the Kuchipudi form of dance, indigenous to the states of Andhra Pradesh and Telangana in India. She has been training since the age of 4 under the tutelage of Srimati Bala Kondal Rao, and from a very young age, Kumari Gargi has been performing at various academies of national and international repute and at quite many state functions. But what she holds dearest to her heart are the performances in Bhagawan's divine presence. Today's performance will be an offering in praise of Lord Shiva, the Natya Adi Devata. Brothers and sisters, you've seen Gargi perform yesterday. Her performance might belie her age, but let me tell you all that she's only a class 11 student who's waiting in the wings to dance her way to glory. Let us now welcome Kumari Gargi Nemani.
गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुर्साक्षात् परब्रह्मा तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः सभाकल्प तरुर्भवति सभाकल्पतरुर्भवति वेद शाकोपशोभितः सहस्रपुष्प समाकीर्ण विद्वद्भ्रमर संयुतः ब्रह्माञ्जलि ताण्डवनृतश सकुदिव्याञ्जलि लासकेलनालो ब्रह्माञ्जलि ताण्डवनृतश सकुदिव्याञ्जलि लासकेलनालो ब्रह्माञ्जलि भक्ताञ्जलि सिद्धयोगीन्द्र सत्कविके भक्ताञ्जलि सिद्धयोगीन्द्र सत्कविके नृत्याञ्जलि नाट्य कोविदवरुलकु नृत्याञ्जलि नाट्य कोविदवरुलकु ब्रह्माञ्जलि ताण्डवनृतश दिव्याञ्जलि दासकेलनालोलकु ब्रह्माञ्जलि శుభము శుభము సాహిత్య పరులకు శుభము శుభము సంగీత విదులకు శుభము శుభము నాట్యానుమోదులకు శుభము శుభము సర్వజనానికి శుభము శుభము నాట్యానుమోదులకు శుభము శుభము సర్వజనానికి బ్రహ్మాంజలి తాండవనృతశ దివ్యాంజలి లాస్యకేలనాలోలకు బ్రహ్మాంజలి తాండవనృతశ దివ్యాంజలి లాస్యకేలనాలోలకు బ్రహ్మాంజలి
Sai Ram. Thank you, sister, for that exquisite dance recital. We will now have a power-packed performance by the Sai Angels Brass Band. This band was formed just a year ago when Swami handed these brass instruments to these students. At that time, none of the boys had ever seen or held a brass instrument in their hands. They were absolute beginners, new to Western music, new to brass instruments, and new to the idea that Swami wanted them to perform before audiences within just a few months. And what ensued in the last 1 year is just another testimony to Sai Sankalpa. While under ordinary circumstances, anybody would take at least a couple of months to get clear sound of their instruments, these boys were ready to play their tunes before their Lord in a matter of weeks. Dear brothers and sisters, the Sai Angels Brass Band consists of students from Swami's educational campus in Mudanalli and Alike, little boys from Swami's studying in the 8th grade to 12th grade. The large ensemble that we see here comprises of 33 students from Mudanahalli, 33 students from the Alike campus, and 9 alumni band members and teachers. The Sai Angels Brass Band.
Swami, on behalf of the Sai Angels Brass Band, we offer our most humble and loving pranams at your divine lotus feet. This evening, on the occasion of the World Youth Meet and the eve of the 90th birthday celebrations of our dear Lord, the first piece that we offer is a piece that represents Hanuman. Swami says, youth is like Hanuman. And this is a piece of power, of determination, of undying faith and surrender to our Lord. This piece is called Power D.
The next piece that we have in our repertoire today is a piece that expresses all of our bond that we have with Swami. This is a piece that expresses the fact that Sai is ours and we are Sai's, and there is nothing else in the whole wide universe that comes in between the two of us. Presenting to you, Sai Hamara Hum Sai Ke, Aisa Prem Hamara. The next piece that we have is a piece that was very specially arranged and composed for this special occasion by Sister Sai Uma Devi from Croatia. And this piece is a beautiful medley of the popular Vivaldi piece Spring and a famous prayer to our Lord, which goes, "Remind me, my Lord, who I am." Presenting to you Spring, Remind Me, O Lord, medley. penultimate piece this evening is by the brothers of the Alike band, who are ably led by Brother Dinesh. And they have a piece that is again written for this occasion. And the piece is called Baba Calls. The last piece that we have this evening for you has been one of the favorites of Swami for a long, long time. This is a piece that represents the core, power, and the sheer energy of brass. Brothers and sisters, presenting to you Brass Explosion. we have another piece that's not really part of our ensemble, but then this is just something that we are playing to share our joy with all of you as we wish Swami a very, very happy birthday. Happy birthday to you, Swami.
Sathya Sai Premamritam, Shri 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 Sathya
After such a reverberating, foot tapping and stately performance by the students, we will now have a group performance by the devotees from Singapore. They will be offering 7 songs to Swami that are adapted contemporary English numbers. The 13 families that will be singing merrily today are from different cultural backgrounds with no formal training in music whatsoever. But since music, like love, is also the universal love language of mankind, all it requires is for the hearts to be united to sing the glory of God. And now, where words leave off, music begins.
Sai Ram. Hello. My most humble pronouns at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Mother Sai, respected elders, brothers and sisters, and our dear children. Dear Swami, as we stand in this Premamrutam, looking at this magnificent prayer hall that you have gifted to humanity, words fail to express the pure joy and ananda that each and every one of us here feel. Dearest Lord, on behalf of your children from Singapore, please accept our heartfelt gratitude and thanks, not only for the opportunity to be instruments in the building of your hall, but also to inspire us to take up the opportunity where you have laid before us. Dear Swami, we pray that our offering of these following songs will make you happy. We are not a choir, but we sing only because of you, and only because you, Swami, made all this possible. To my dear brothers and sisters from all over the world, we hope that you will also enjoy this humble offering of our songs and share in the love and joy of this occasion. Thank you, and Sai Ram.
touched our hearts renew. There isn't an ocean too deep, a mountain so high it can keep us away from your and where you go, we'll follow, we'll follow, we'll follow, we will follow you. Follow you wherever you may go. There isn't an ocean too deep, a mountain so high it can keep us away. We love you, we will follow you, follow you wherever you may go. There isn't an ocean too deep, a mountain so high it can keep us away from your love. We love you, we love you, we love you, and where you go we'll follow, we'll follow, we'll follow. You'll always be our true love, our true love, our true love, from now and to forever, forever, forever. There isn't an ocean too deep, a mountain so high it can keep us away.
Our most beloved Bhagawan, you have brought us to work together in unity. Alone, we might waver, but together we can achieve much more. Dearest Lord, please give us the strength to keep walking together and walking with you.
Into your hand we commit again with all
Beloved Swami, we cannot thank you enough for your boundless love and blessings. Please accept this humble expression of our love and gratitude to you.
Swami, yesterday our lives were filled with rain. Swami, you made us smile and really eased our pain.
The dark days are gone and the bright days are here. Your love for us shines so sincere. Swami, you're so true. We love you. Swami, 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 thank you for the sunshine you gave. Swami, 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 thank you for the love you bring our way. You give to us your all and all. You make us feel 10 feet tall. Swami, you're so true. We love you. Swami, 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 thank you for this life, this family. Swami, 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 thank you for the truth you let us see. You open our hearts so we all beat as one. You show us the way thy will be done. Swami, you're so true. We love you. Swami, 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 thank you for the smile upon your face. Swami, 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 thank you for your blessings and your grace. You're a spark of nature's fire. You're a sweet, complete desire. Swami, you're so true. We love you. We love you.
We love you.
We love you. We love you. We love you. We love you.
Our beloved Lord, you have said that it is by giving up selfishness and self-interest that we develop selflessness and become men and women of sacrifice. We implore you, dear Lord, to help us in our inner transformation from I to we to he.
We keep feeling your love in us over and over again. We keep feeling your love in us over and over again.
Dearest Lord, you have been carrying us in your loving hands throughout our lives. You are the only true friend who is always with us. Please keep us near to you and let us always be dear to you.
Walk with us, footprints in the sand, and help us understand where we're going. You walk with us when we are all alone, with so much unknown along the way. And we hear you say,
I promise you, I'm always there. When your heart is filled with sorrow and despair, I'll carry you. When you need a friend, you'll find my footprints in the sand.
we see our lives flash across the sky. So many times have we been so afraid. And just when we have thought we've lost our way, you give us strength to carry on. That's when we hear you say,
I promise you, I'm always there. When your heart is filled with sorrow and despair, I'll carry you. When you need a friend, you'll find my footprints in the sand.
you're always there. When our hearts are filled with sorrow and despair,
I'll carry you. When you need a friend, you'll find my footprints in the sand.
we'll find your footprints in the sand. We'll find your footprints.
Find your footprints
Find your footprints in the sand.
All that is in the heavens and the earth magnifies God. He is the Almighty, the All-Wise. To him belongs the kingdom of the heavens and the earth. He gives life and he makes to die. And he is powerful over everything. He is the first and the last, the outward and the inward. He has knowledge of everything.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahirabbil alamin. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahirabbil alamin. In the
To him belong the kingdoms of the heaven and the earth, and unto him all matters are returned. He makes the night to enter into the day, and makes the day to enter into the night. He knows the thoughts within the presence.
Most beloved Mother Sai, it is with immense gratitude that we stand here in your divine presence to celebrate your 90th birthday. We pray wholeheartedly that you will enjoy this rendition of your birthday song to you, dearest Swami. Jai Sai Ram.
To remember, it's the 23rd of November. Sai is filling your hearts with splendor, while carrying all doubts away. Our hearts are ringing in the key that our souls are singing. Many years from today we'll remember, celebrating this glorious day. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Happy birthday to our dearest Swami. Happy birthday to our dearest Swami. Happy birthday to our most beloved Lord. Happy, happy, happy birthday. Happy, happy, happy birthday. Happy, happy, happy birthday, Lord. Now it's November. We have all come here together to rejoice in our Lord forever, knowing Swami is here to stay. Our lives we offer to Swami's will, we surrender. This moment we'll always treasure, Swami's 90th birthday. Happy birthday to our dearest Swami. Happy birthday to our dearest Swami. Happy birthday to our most beloved Lord. Happy, happy, happy birthday. Happy, happy, happy birthday. Happy, happy, happy birthday, Lord. Happy birthday to our dearest Swami. Happy birthday to our dearest Swami. Happy birthday to our most beloved Lord. Happy birthday to our dearest Swami. Happy birthday to our dearest Swami. Happy birthday to our most beloved
Happy birthday, Swami! We love you!
Our dearest and most beloved Lord, on this auspicious occasion of your 90th birthday, we thank you for your grace and blessings and for giving us this precious and beautiful experience of singing in your presence. Beloved Swami, please accept these humble tokens of our gratitude and love. Jai Sai Ram.
Shri Sathya Sai Premamritam, 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 Shri Sathya Sai
Our next program this evening is a sitar recital by Pandit Shubhendra Rao and his wife Sathya Rao Dehans. Composer and performer, Pandit Shubhendra Rao is one of India's foremost musicians today. Distinguished as a musical bridge to many, many cultures, he creates an experience that is sublime and liberating. Pandit Rao is a protege of the world-renowned sitar maestro, Pandit Ravi Shankar, and he initiated his learning at the age of 3. In the years to come, he has performed at many prestigious concert halls such as the Broadway in New York, the Beijing Performance Arts Center, and the Sangeeta Mahasabha in India. Today, he will be joined by his wife, Mrs. Sathya Rao, who is hailed as a pioneer in the world of music for introducing her own instrument, the Indian cello, to classical Indian music. She has trained in Indian classical music under Kaustuvre and the famous flautist, Pandit Hari Prasad Chaurasia. She too, like her husband, has performed at many international and national festivals. Brothers and sisters, let us welcome the duo with their accompanying artists, Pandit Sri Vishwanath Nakod on the tabla and little Sri Ishan Rao on the tanpura.
Saira, and a very good evening to all our brothers and sisters joined here to celebrate Swami's 90th birthday. It's a great honor for us to be here to offer our music in celebration. Our first offering to Swami's birthday celebration is a composition that Saskia, my wife, and I did a couple of years ago. We were asked to compose music for a dance production in the US. It was a very unique theme of Yatra, a journey through life. We chose about 8 different stages of life and composed music based on the various ragas of North Indian classical music. We are going to be presenting 2 of those compositions. Birth, the life, the joy of life, as our first composition, and then go all the way to death, but not death as the ultimate, but death as the beginning of the next journey. So that is our first composition, and we seek Swami's blessings before we start. Sorry, can we have the cello a little less on this side, but a lot more on this side? Okay, okay, put on. This side.
Indeed, that was a splendid recital on the sitar and the cello. We will now have a short 10-minute break as the stage is set up. Refreshments will be served. All are requested to kindly remain seated because what is to follow is perhaps the highlight of the birthday celebrations. There is going to be a drama that is conceptualized and directed by our beloved Swami on his own life, entitled, "My Life is My Message."
Shri Sathya Sai Premamritam, 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 Shri Sathya Sai Premamritam.
check, check.
Om Shri Sai Ram. Over the past couple of months, the students from Mudanali campus have put in tremendous effort, as directed by Bhagawan, to produce a drama on his life. And Bhagawan, in all his compassion, is willing to stay up, even though it is late in the night, to watch this wonderful drama. That is his love, his concern, and compassion for his students and for all of us. Never before have the students of this Bhagwan's educational institutions conceived or presented a drama on Bhagwan's life in this scale. And I assure you, it is going to be a treat to watch. Kindly hold on to your seats. The drama will begin in just a few moments. Sai Ram.
Brothers and sisters, please take your seat. Swami has arrived.
Shri Sathya Sai Premamritam 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 Shri Sathya Sai.
Brothers and sisters, Sai Ram. Sai Ram. Bhagawan's love has no bounds. The infinite love, His magnanimity, His limitless love, there is absolutely no limit to that. His infinite compassion on His children. What can I say? That infinite compassion on His children, He has decided to come and watch this play, even though it is so late. Because His children are performing, He is coming and watching this play in spite of being so late. Please, we will have the play now.
Sai Ram. 90 years. 90 years of undying love and compassion for all of humanity. 90 years of undeterred service to every man, woman and child that came his way, day after day after day. On the eve of the 90th birthday of our beloved Swami, our beloved Bhagawan, the students of Muddanahalli have a very special presentation. And it is special for various reasons. This is a drama that beautifully portrays the saga of love and seva that Swami is, taking us through all the 6 phases of Swami's life: Leelas, Mahimas, Upadesha, Vidya, Vaidya, and Sanatana Dharma. And it is most special for the reason that every aspect of this presentation has been closely guided by Bhagawan himself. Starting from the storyline and scene-by-scene breakup, to selecting the students for the roles, to correcting the grammatical errors in the script, to deciding what costumes the students must wear, to spending time watching the practice and correcting them, Swami has been an integral part of every step in the making of this drama presentation. Dear sisters and brothers, sit back, relish and absorb this divine saga directed by our Lord, entitled, My Life is My Message.
I am the beginning, and I am the end. Who am I? I am I. There was no one to know who I was, till I created this world at my pleasure with one word.
Akashat Vayu Vayuragni Agni-Apa Adya Prithvi.
I separated myself from myself to love myself. I emerged in the tiniest of the tiny and the mightiest of the mighty. Anoraniyan, Mahato Mahiyan. In the water, in the land, and in the air, I was everywhere. And then I created in my own image the closest to know me, experience me, and love me. The crown jewel of my creation, man. In the Sathya Yuga, man lived in complete awareness of his divinity, but gradually he forgot who he was, who I was. And then I came down in various forms, from a fish, a tortoise, a boar, a lion, and finally a man, to remind him that I was everyone, to remind him that all are one. I descended, my dears, for your ascent.
अस्माकमत्रमागतानां सर्वेषां पुण्यं पावनराष्ट्रं भावये श्रेष्ठम् नव्यभव्य दिव्य सनातन संस्कृति सत्य धर्म शांति प्रेम अत्र विलसन्ति कृतमुनंदु मानवुनि गम्यमु आत्म साक्षात्कारमे ध्यान शक्तुडै गडिपेनु कालము త్యాగయోగములచే త్యాగయోగములచే ಕೃತದೊಳು ಯೋಗದೋಳ್ ನಿಂದ ಮಾನವ ಭೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಜಾರಿದ ತ್ರೇತಾಯುಗದಿ ಪುರುಷರೋಳುತ್ತಮನಾಗಿ ರಾಮನು ಪರಮಗಮ್ಯವ ಸೇರಿಸಿದ कर्ममे गम्यमु आयनु द्वापरयुगमुन मानव जीवितमु कर्मयोगमुचे लोकमुनंदे लोकेश्वरुनि चूपेनु कृष्णुडु लोकेश्वरुनि चूपेनु कृष्णुडु शिरडी के साई बनकर हिंदू मुस्लिम एक किया शिरडी के साई बनकर हिंदू
Sai Ram, you may be wondering who I am. As a matter of fact, I have been a witness to the play of God from the very beginning. I am time. I am here to relive history, His story. You see, I have not always been as resplendent as you see me now. There was a time when darkness had enveloped my being. The shadow of selfishness lurked in all corners, and most importantly, in man's heart. It was then that I was revived by the avatar of the age, who came to rescue mankind from the clutches of adharma.
Nandabalude, Anandabalude, Tanavari Gurutimpa Tarali Vache, Ramachandrude, Ramachandrude, Tanabantula Kagunagache.
Let me take you all back in time to the year 1926, to a tiny hamlet called Puttaparthi in the southern part of India, which, by the way, was just a stone's throw away from Stone Age. Into a pious family of this village, Pedda Venkamaraju and Ishwaramma, was born a little boy, Sathya.
Sathya was the fourth among the 5 siblings, brothers Seshama Raju and Janaki Ramaya, and sisters Venkamma and Parvatamma.
The family led a simple and frugal lifestyle. Even in difficult and trying circumstances, Sathya exhibited such selfless qualities which drew amazement not only from his family, but also from other folks in his village. Welcome to the home of little Sathya.
Children, look what I brought for all of you. Wait, don't rush in just like that. Allow your brother to choose first, at least this time. Sathya, I have brought some clothes from the market. Why don't you choose clothes for yourself first?
Father, let others choose whatever they want first. I will be content with whatever is left.
If you keep giving away like that, nothing will remain with you. You should learn to ask for what you desire.
I have no desires, Amma. All I want is for others to be happy. In their happiness, I find my happiness.
You are always telling such strange things. I am not able to understand any of it. Anyways, today is a festival day. I will make a nice feast for all. Arey Sathya, why are you crying? I did not scold you. Please Sathya, don't cry. What happened, my child?
You must have said something that has upset him. Sathya, tell me, what's the matter? Did your elder sisters tell you anything?
Father, we did not tell anything. He suddenly started crying for no reason. Grandpa, at least you console him.
What do you all know about little Sathya's compassion? When his mother mentioned about a feast, his heart went out to the animals that are slaughtered in the name of celebration, to satiate our tongue. Sathya is the voice for those mute animals, and his tender heart could not bear their sufferings. Instead of sacrificing the animals, we must sacrifice animal qualities. Am I right, Sathya? See, only I can understand my grandson properly. That is why he shares food with me, which is sattvic in nature. Amma, get the prasadam you have made in the morning. Sathya can have that without hesitation.
Ayya, Amma, I have not had food for 2 days. Please give me food, O holy ones.
Amma, see what Sathya is doing. He is giving away his food to the beggar.
Sathya, I appreciate your kindness. But please understand, our situation is not good. I can't feed everybody with whatever food is left.
Mother, I already had food. I was not hungry, and so I gave my share of food. Don't worry.
Don't tell lies, Sathya. I know you're sacrificing your food. Come, I will make something for you.
I never tell lies. Here, smell my hand. See, this is proof that I have already eaten. Don't worry, Amma. Please, you have your food now.
The role model that he was at home, he tried to teach the same ideals to his friends too. He forbade them from participating in any activities that caused harm to others. The village children were ignorant of the basic discipline. Sathya used to wake them up every day and lead them to the temple.
Brothers, get up, get up. It is already late. Before the sun rises, let us go to the temple.
Okay, Sathya, I am ready. Let us go to the temple.
No, Ramesh. We must cleanse ourselves before going into the temple. Let us go to Chitravati river, take a bath and then proceed.
राम लक्ष्मण जानकी जय बोलो हनुमान की। 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 राम लक्ष्मण जानकी जय बोलो हनुमान।
Satya is attacked by monkey. Satya is attacked by monkey.
What? You are my master. And I am your servant. I am the one who is supposed to go around you. No, not the other way around. Please hit my prayer, master.
Hanuman was quick to recognize his master Sri Rama, who has come down to the earth as Sai Rama. The Lord was always leading his contemporaries on the right path. Isn't this a sign of greater things to come? A great transformation begins with your immediate company. He organized his fellow village children on the path to spirituality and Namasmaran. Swami mobilized his friends to form the Pandari Bhajan group, which went from street to street singing the glory of God. As sweet as the Leelas were, a deep restlessness was rising in little Sathya. Innumerable cries of prayer and the pining of devotees were pulling him. His mission awaited him. The avatar came into the world, and it was time for the world to come to the avatar. It was May 1940. The moment for Sathya to reveal himself as Sathya Sai was finally at hand.
Mother, father, sisters, everyone come here. All have come. Sit down. Is everybody fine? Chala santosham. Very happy.
Sathya, why have you called us?
Is there any special reason?
Every day you pray that I must call you. And when I call you, you ask me why I called you.
Satya, you're acting strange day by day. You talk to yourself, laugh by yourself, and wave your hand in the air. I'm not able to understand you, Satya.
Even the greatest scholars and sages could never understand me. Why take such effort? Instead, make use of this opportunity and experience me.
Enough is enough. Tell me who you are. Are you a devil, a spirit, a deity, or an incarnation? Whoever you are, leave our Satya immediately and return him to us.
I do not belong only to you. I belong to the entire world. I am Sai Baba. I am the answer to your ancestor Venkavaduta's prayers, born in the Apastamba Sutra and Bharadwaja Gotra.
Venkavaduta is our family saint. I have never mentioned it to Satya. How does he know? If you are who you say you are, then show us some proof.
Within a few months of this event came a momentous day of October 20th, 1940. Sathya returned from school early, flung his books and declared, "Maya has left me. My devotees are calling me. My mission awaits. Let us go to the place of Sri Anjaneyalu, where the first devotees have congregated for the very first bhajan session conducted by our Lord."
See, Maya has come.
Satya, is it right for you to leave us all so suddenly? Please return home. All of us are worried about you.
Who belongs to whom? Everything is Maya. I am above the bonds of attachment. Nothing can deter me from the mission for which I have come. I am Satya. I have come to show humanity the truth about themselves. I have no single home. The entire world is my home.
Satya, you may be above all relations and attachments, but I am not like you. I am your mother. I am worried about you. Please come to Puttaparthi, Satya. Do your work from there itself. I will ensure that nobody disturbs you. This way at least, you will be there in front of my eyes.
So be it. I shall come to Puttaparthi and start my mission from there. Very soon, the entire world shall know the name of Puttaparthi and it shall become a great pilgrimage center. My mission has now begun and nothing can stop me.
And thus, the greatest story ever told begins its crescendo. But what is this mission that the Lord has come for? I did not have to wait long to hear the answer. Seshama Raju, Satya's older brother, was concerned with the adulation that Baba was receiving and was worried that it might have a negative effect on Swami. He voiced his concerns in a letter. In a historic reply, Swami laid out his mission statement to the entire world. He writes, "I have a task to foster all mankind and ensure for all people lives full of Ananda. I have a vow to lead all who stray away from the straight path again into goodness and save them. I am attached to a work that I love, to remove the suffering of the poor and grant them what they lack. But how will the devotees reach and recognize the Lord? In his own words, he gives visiting cards to the people in the form of miracles, also called Mahimas. During this phase, humanity took notice of the phenomenon that is Sai and started flocking to him.
తెలియగతరమా నరులు కనుగొనవశమా తెలియగతరమా నరులు కనుగొనవశమా పరమతపో నిధులకైన బ్రహ్మకునైనా పరమతపో నిధులకైన బ్రహ్మకునైనా తెలియగతరమా నరులు కనుగొనవశమా తెలియగతరమా నరులు కనుగొనవశమా నీ మహిమ తెలియకెందరూ ఈ మాయలో పడిరి ఈ మాయలో పడిరి నీ మహిమ తెలియకెందరూ ఈ మాయలో పడిరి ఈ మాయలో పడిరి నీ మరుగు జొచ్చినట్టి జనులు మహిమలు గనిరి నీ మరుగు జొచ్చినట్టి జనులు మహిమలు గనిరి నీ మర్మలీల కనుగొన మానవులకు వశమా నీ మర్మలీల కనుగొన మానవులకు వశమా తెలియగతరమా నరులు కనుగొన వశమా తెలియగతరమా నరులు కనుగొన వశమా నీ శరణ జొచ్చినట్టి జనుల సన్నిధి చేతు నీ సన్నిధి చేతు నీ శరణు జొచ్చినట్టి జనుల సన్నిధి చేతు నీ సన్నిధి చేతు గర్వించినట్టి జనులను నీ కాలన ద్రోతు గర్వించినట్టి జనులను నీ కాలన ద్రోతు శ్రీ సాయి హరే శ్రీ సాయి హరే శ్రీ సాయి హరే నామ స్మరణ తలచిన చాలు 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 తెలియగతరమా నరులు కనుగొన వశమా తెలియగతరమా నరులు కనుగొన వశమా పరమతపో నిధులకైన బ్రహ్మకునైనా పరమతపో నిధులకైన బ్రహ్మకునైనా తెలియగతరమా నరులు కనుగొన వశమా తెలియగతరమా నరులు కనుగొన వశమా
With the world ready to listen and acknowledge the avatar, the phase of Upadesha or discourses began. Swami traveled extensively and spoke on various topics. The greatest spiritual truths were explained with simple yet flawless logic and accompanied by brilliant anecdotes. My mind goes back to one such glorious discourse where he addressed us on who we truly are.
వాట్ ఇస్ ది పర్పస్ ఆఫ్ లైఫ్ క్వశ్చన్ వేసుకో తినటమా నిద్రించటమా లేక ఇంకేమైనా ఆనందంగా అనుభవించటమా త్రాగటమా నాట్ దిస్ కానా పీనా సోనా మర్నా ఇంతేనా కట్టేపడి చావటమేనా మన యొక్క ఏం పర్పస్ ఆఫ్ లైఫ్ అంటే తనను తాను తెలుసుకోవటం అది పర్పస్ ఆఫ్ ఫస్ట్ క్వశ్చన్ వేసుకో హూ am I? Who am I? ఆ క్వశ్చన్ ను దూరం చేసుకుంటున్నారు. Who are you? Where did you come from? Who is what is your name? ఇది అడుగుతున్నారు కానీ Who am I? Who am I? ఎవరైనా వేసుకుంటున్నారా క్వశ్చన్? బయట వారు ఏ విధంగా Who am I? మొట్టమొదటి తనను తాను తెలుసుకో. ఎవరో నీకు తెలుసుకుంటే అతనెవరో నీకు తెలిసిపోతుంది. I am man, he is also man. I am God, he is also God. ఇంత సులభంగా తెలిసిపోతుంది. తనను తాను తెలుసుకోలేనటువంటి వాడే ఇతరులను నిందించటము, ఇతరులను దూషించటము, ఇతరులను పరిహసించటము, ఇతరులను నొప్పించటము. కనుక మొట్టమొదట మనలో మనకు ప్రేమను పెంచుకోవాలి. సత్య, ధర్మ, శాంతి, ప్రేమ ఇవి 5 వేళ్ళు. ఈ 5 ఏకమైనప్పుడే నేను ఈ టమ్లర్ ను పట్టుకోవడానికి వీలవుతుంది. ఇది ఒక వేలతో పట్టుకోవడానికి అవుతుందా, లేక ఇంకో వేలతో పట్టుకోవడానికి అవుతుంది? కనుక అన్నిటినీ చేర్చి మనము ఇదే హ్యూమన్ వాల్యూ. 5 ఫింగర్స్ ను సపరేట్ చేయకండి. 5 ఫింగర్స్ కు కోఆపరేషన్ ఇవ్వాలి. ఆపరేషన్ 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 కోఆపరేషన్ కావాలి. ఇది సరైనటువంటి ధర్మము. ఈ విధమైనటువంటి ఐకమత్యమే మానవుని యొక్క జీవితము. ఈ ఐకమత్యమే మానవ జీవితానికి ఒక గమ్యము. అప్పుడే దివ్యత్వానికి ఒక చేరిక. అందరూ ఐకమత్యంగా ఉంటుండాలి. అందరూ ఒక జీవిత సమస్యను మనం పరిహారం చేయాలి. పిల్లలను మనం పెద్దగా పెంచి వారిని సరైన ఆదర్శవంతమైనటువంటి దేశ నాయకులుగా తయారు చేయాలి. ఇప్పుడు నువ్వు ఇంటిలో వంటిలో ఎక్కడ చూసినా ఈ యొక్క హ్యూమన్ వాల్యూను వాళ్ళకి చెప్పాలి.
What nectarine words, filled with the essence of Vedas, Shastras and Upanishads. Whatever the Lord says is in the Vedas. Oh, sorry. Let me correct myself. Whatever He says is the Veda. I see everything for eternity. Yet, even I cannot escape His uncertainty. Even me, time, wondered what is the Lord's plan. A discussion he had with some of his devotees gave me the answer.
Emi samacharam bangaru? What news?
Lord, we are fortunate to listen to your great words of wisdom, and we are enjoying every moment of it.
You should not just enjoy my discourses. You must practice what I tell you.
Lord, your grace is boundless and you have infinite compassion on all of us. You faced untold hardships ever since your childhood. Someone tried to poison you, someone tried to set your heart on fire, and yet you forgive them all. How do you keep forgiving us in spite of all our sins and pitfalls, Swami?
Swami, the world has completely gone to ruins because of us. Selfishness has become the order of the day. I open the newspaper and all I see is negativity. Please heal the world, Bhagawan.
Bangaru, it is good to pray for someone other than yourself. But you must also identify what the true problem is with the world. Oka chinna katha. Once Krishna had come to Hastinapura and both Dharmaraja and Duryodhana had come to receive him.
Hey Krishna, pranams to you. Welcome to Hastinapura. The King Dhritarashtra and Pitamaha send their regards.
Dharmaraja, I am so happy to see you. Hope Aunt Kunti Devi is fine. Arjuna, you look fine as ever.
Lord, it is all your grace. Your guidance is always keeping us on the right path, and we enjoy every moment of your company. Please let us know if you need anything.
Oh, mighty Suyodhana! Greetings to you too.
Greetings, Krishna. I was wondering how the mighty Kauravas have become completely invisible to you. We are as closely related to you as the Pandu Putras. As the rightful representative of the king, my father, I extend a warm welcome to Hastinapura. Anything you need, the Kauravas are at your beck and call.
Now that you say it, I have come on an important mission, and only you, O Duryodhana, can accomplish it.
Of course. Anything for Hastinapura's honored guest. Nothing wrong in trading favors, right?
I am in search of a good person in Hastinapura. O mighty Suyodhana, can you find one good person and bring him to me?
What is this strange request? Is this some kind of a joke, Krishna?
After our warm welcome, you want to humiliate us like this? Calm down, brother. What harm is there in a little jest between close relatives? I will humor you and proceed on my quest right away. Dusasana, accompany me on this quest.
Lord, if there is a task this humble servant of yours can perform, I will gladly do so.
I have the right job for you, Dharmaraja. Please find one evil person in Hastinapura and bring him to me.
Surely, my lord. I shall leave right away. Arjuna, please stay on and give company to our esteemed guest Krishna.
Lord, what Leela is this? I am unable to fathom your actions.
Patience, Arjuna. All mysteries will be resolved in time. Wait and watch.
Krishna, I searched every nook and corner of Hastinapura and very keenly investigated prospective candidates. Everyone was found wanting. If there is anyone in Hastinapura who matches your lofty standards, then it is none other than myself, Krishna.
Of course. Who else other than you can be the best in Hastinapura? Anyway, thank you for the answer.
My lord, I have gone across Hastinapura and met many people. The city is filled with noble souls and persons of such goodness. I could not find even an iota of evil in them. I realized that if there was someone with evil around here, it must be me.
Do you realize it now, Arjuna? Both Duryodhana and Dharmaraja went around the same Hastinapura but came with different results. Yatha drishti, tadha srishti. Everything is reflection, reaction and reason.
Now, tell me, what do you understand from this story?
We see in the world what is within us. The world is just a reflection of our thoughts.
Yes, if you are good, you only see good. If I had gone the way I eliminated evil in the Rama and Krishna avatar, nobody would be left. At that time, good and evil resided in separate people. But in this age, good and evil resides in the same person. The Sathya Sai avatar's way to change the world is to transform the people through love and service.
Swami was now addressing people from all over the world, and the time had come for Bhagawan to undertake his mammoth Seva projects. However, like all big things, Swami's Seva initiatives too had humble origins. Let us go back to the village of Puttaparthi, where Mother Ishwaramma is lost in thought.
Amma, you seem to be lost.
True, Kama. How much our people are struggling to fetch water. How nice it would be, even if we had a small borewell in our village, Kada?
Amma, that would be a blessing. Then we need not walk long distances for water.
True, Venkama. But water alone may not solve all our problems. Our children still walk miles together for school and basic medical treatment.
But what can we do about it?
Let me talk to Sathya about this. Let us go.
Take one step towards me, and I shall take 100 towards you, the Lord said. The Divine Mother Ishwaramma requested Swami to set up a small school, a health clinic, and a small well in Puttaparthi. And the Lord decided to magnify this wish by 1,000-fold.
निराकार परमेश्वर ने जब लिया सगुण अवतार, प्रेम से अपने सब जीवों का किया पूर्ण उद्धार। साई राम 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 साई राम, साई राम 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 साई राम। निराकार परमेश्वर ने जब लिया सगुण अवतार, प्रेम से अपने सब जीवों का किया पूर्ण उद्धार। साई राम 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 साई राम, साई राम 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 साई राम। शिक्षा का वरदान दिया और ज्ञान का दीप जलाया, अंधकार का नाश किया, मन में सद्भाव जगाया। अपने सुमधुर वचनों से किया विश्व शांति विस्तार। साई राम 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 साई राम, साई राम 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 साई राम। दीन दुखी पर साई प्रभु ने यूं करुणा बरसाई, काया का हर रोग मिटाकर सुख शांति फैलाई। दीन दुखी पर साई प्रभु ने यूं करुणा बरसाई, काया का हर रोग मिटाकर सुख शांति फैलाई। भव सागर से पार कराए देह किए पतवार। साई राम 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 साई राम, साई राम 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 साई राम। दिव्य प्रेम की रसधारा ने सबकी प्यास बुझाई, साई कृपा से हर्षित होकर मानवता हर्षाई। भक्त वत्सला साई नाथ ने खोले गंगा द्वार। साई राम 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 साई राम, साई राम 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 साई राम, साई राम 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 साई राम।
I bow in reverence to the Avatar for the gifts to humanity that he has given. Do not look at these institutions as just normal places of learning and healing. They impact lives of people even deeper and put them on the path to transformation. The love of Bhagawan emanates through these institutions and melts the hearts of the persons involved. Let me show you one such story. Dharmaya is a farmer who somehow makes his ends meet. Thanks to Bhagawan's institution, his son got a chance to study, which otherwise he could not afford. Just as Dharmaya's son is about to come home for vacations, his close friend Suranna decided to pay him a sudden visit.
Suranna, why do you look so worried? Share your burden with me. It will lighten your heart. In troubled times like this, we must look out for each other.
Dharmaya, let me tell you one thing. Poor people like us should not have high hopes and dreams. If we do so, fate comes along and brings it all crashing down. 6 months back, we were a happy family with my wife and our 3 sons. But the youngest one, Rajaram, suddenly complained of shortness in breath and turned blue. We immediately rushed to the city hospital. There the doctor informed that he had a hole in his heart. Any time it could kill me. And you know, the operation will cost around 2 lakhs.
My God! What are you going to do about it, Suranna?
Dharmaya, I knew it would be huge amount, but did not realize that it would be so huge that it would cripple me completely. For just the first visit and initial test, all my savings were washed out. For the medicines essential for survival, I pawned my wife's jewelry. Every breath I give my son is like taking the breath away from my family, Dharmaya.
Suranna, have you approached our Zamindar? Maybe he can provide some monetary assistance.
Dharmaya, that was the first thing I did. You know better how these people are. In my desperation, the Zamindar saw only an opportunity, Dharmaya. He said he would give me money only in lieu of my land, and that too at price much lower than the market rate. If I do that, I'll be destroying the future of my other 2 sons. What do I do, Dharmaya? What do I do? How can I choose one son over the other 2? Dharmaya, sometimes I feel like ending my life, but I'm too cowardly even to do that.
Suranna, don't take such drastic and rash steps. If you give up your life, you will make the family that you leave behind even more miserable. For now, try to make your son as comfortable as you can. Rest, leave it to the Lord. Who knows? The solution might just walk in through that door right now. Hey, Bharat, when have you come? How long have you been waiting outside?
I came a while ago. Pardon me, Father, for listening to your conversation without permission. But I think I have a solution to Uncle Suranna's problems.
A solution? At last, some positive news after months of negativity. Tell me, Bharat, tell me, is there really a hope for poor families like us?
Uncle, we might be poor in money, but rich in faith. For people like us, for whom quality medical care is a dream, Swami has built a super specialty hospital in Puttaparthi, where treatment and surgery is done totally free of cost. He is the Dina Janodharana, alleviating us poor from our troubles, and the Dhanvantari, who blesses us with health.
See the tragedy, Dharmaya. Even this last glimmer of hope is unattainable for me. Bharat, I am bankrupt, totally bankrupt. I am in no position to undertake even this journey to Puttaparthi, my son.
Father, do you remember our state a year back when you were helplessly financing my education? Did he not take care? We could not afford even the basic needs for me to pursue my education. But like a mother, did Swami not arrange for food, clothes, books, and other daily needs along with the free education? We might not be able to do big things like support a heart surgery, but at least we can arrange for the travel and stay.
Bharat, I should have caught this noble thought earlier. Definitely we can do this much. I have kept the money aside for a pilgrimage to Tirupati. I had promised a lot. I think he will understand if I postpone it for the sake of a little child.
Dharma, breath. I am really overwhelmed with the concern that you have shown. I am starting to believe now. Maybe Bharat is the messenger sent by the Lord to save my son.
Taking the words of Swami's messenger as last hope, Suranna brought his child to Swami's hospital, accompanied by Dharmaya and his son.
Oh my God! Is this a hospital or a palace? None of the other big hospitals look like this. I am mesmerized just looking at this. Bharat, are you sure this is a free hospital?
Yes, Uncle. It is absolutely free. Do you see a billing counter anywhere? You come here only to receive, not to give anything. Come, let's go. What turn has come?
Sairam, please come and be seated. Tell me, what is the problem?
Sairam, sir, I am Bharat, a student of Bhagawan's institutions. Our family friend's son has been diagnosed with a congenital heart defect. Please take a look and help him.
Doctor sir, please do something. City doctor said he needs an operation immediately.
We are all just instruments of Bhagawan. Everyone here, including you, are conduits of Swami's love, who has brought the sick child to the temple of healing. Let him heal to me. Vidyu Narayano Hari. Can you show me the reports? Oh, Rajaram. What a nice name. And father's name is Suranna. Rajaram, let me check your heartbeat. There is a distinct murmur. It is a definite case of hypoplasia in the heart. It's true that this child needs operation immediately. Let us make arrangements right away. So, Suranna Garu, do I have your consent to proceed?
Doctor sir, I put my child into your care. Please do what is best for my son.
Sairam sir, we might need more blood immediately. Do any of you belong to B negative blood group here?
Sir, unfortunately, none of us are B negative here. Should we try to arrange it from somewhere? Is it an emergency?
No, nothing like that. We will manage it from the blood bank. Don't worry.
Sir, you know we don't have B negative in the blood bank. That's why we have come out to ask them. We don't have time to make an appeal to devotees and wait.
I know. My blood group is B negative. I shall donate it for the child. Don't say anything to them and leave them unnecessarily. Alright?
But sir, after donating blood, will you be able to operate for 5 more hours? It is dangerous for your health, sir.
Who said I'm operating on child? It is Swami who is operating through me. Don't worry.
Doctor gives blood for the little one, and the healer of healers bestowed a new life. After 5 hours, the doctor emerged to convey the good news to the relieved parent.
Sairam sir, the surgery was successful. I have no doubt that it's a divine operation.
Thank you, doctor. Thank you. How do I offer my gratitude to the Lord, who gave a new, not just to my son, but my entire family? Doctor, I am speechless. I am overwhelmed. My entire family is ever indebted to Sai Baba. I shall try to follow a little bit of what he says by serving my fellows in whatever way I can.
and teach my sons to do the same. Thank you, Doctor. Thank you. Thank you.
Bhagawan's institutions are not just temples of healing, but are verily temples of transformation. Anybody who comes in contact with these institutions is surely transformed. Let us revisit the story of little Rajaram.
Everybody in the hospital is so loving, especially Dr. Uncle. He spoke to me so nicely. I felt very happy. Appa, now I want to grow up fast, study well and become a doctor. Then one day I will come and work here just like Dr. Uncle.
Puttaparthi has now become an international spiritual center, attracting seekers from all over the world. A Vedic revival started, with Swami giving a lot of importance to learning Vedas and conducting Atirudra Mahayajnas to re-establish Sanatana Dharma. But the dark forces of negativity were very strong. And to protect the earth from these forces, he took upon his body untold pain and suffering. While devotees all over the world prayed to him to heal himself, he had other plans. The eternal merged into the infinite on 24th of April 2011. I was stunned. I was shocked along with the sea of humanity. I echoed with the collective wails of his orphaned devotees and was drowned in grief with the departure of the Lord.
Dear time, why so gloomy? With a castor oil face? Aren't you supposed to be just an observer, unaffected by events?
When the entire humanity feels helpless, orphaned and totally lost, I cannot help but feel their pain. Why did you leave us so soon, Swami? How are we to live without you?
When have I come and when have I left? I am always there. My form has gone, but my presence is always there for my devotees.
Swami, but what about your promises? You declared the Sathya Sai avatar will be with us for 96 years. I'm confused. Please shed some light, my lord.
Dear time, you had an eternity to watch me in my various hours, and still you are deluded. Have I ever uttered anything other than truth? Many deities had encountered such instances where they heard me say something that was hard to believe when I said it. Chudu. Here are some of my devotees who have been a witness to the power of my word.
I am Sheshama Raju, Swami's brother. I once told Swami, "You are sitting on a chair meant for a teacher." He casually replied, "A day will come when you place a silver throne for me to sit on." And that moment indeed came when he sat resplendent on the silver throne as the Lord of the world.
Sai Ram. I am Subhamma, revered by Swami's devotees as Yashoda of our Lord Sai. When Swami was a teenage youth, he told me that devotees from all over the world will come and touch his feet. Since I was an uneducated lady, I thought Swami was teasing me. And now, the sea of devotees in front of me from all around has amazed me.
I am Colonel Jogara, an engineer and an instrument in many of his projects. When Swami declared the super specialty hospital would be ready in 1 year, I argued with him saying it is impossible. And in a year, not just the inauguration, but the first operation itself was performed.
My dear friend Time, I am a fellow biographer of Avatar, Kasturi. Once, he casually remarked that I would get a doctorate from Sathya Sai University. And I thought, a university will come up in future. And come it did. Standing as a tall beacon of morals and awarding doctorates. He has made a promise to devotees that he will visit them. He is Satya. He is truth. And he never goes back on his promises.
Now, my dear Time, do you understand? My word is my will, and my will is supreme. To keep my promises, I have come back as the Sukshma Sharira in the subtle form.
Swami, how could I forget this? Have I not seen your son Jesus come back and move amidst his disciples for 40 days? You yourself have said, everyone has 4 types of bodies. Sthula Sharira, the physical body. Sukshma, the subtle body. Ati Sukshma Sharira, the higher subtle body that enters the dreams. And Para Sukshma Sharira, omnipresent super subtle body that is present in every atom of the universe. Your physical body may have gone, but through the subtle body, you are continuing to bless us. Indeed, Swami, you are not bound by space or time and can manifest anywhere in the world. And your mission moves on across the globe guided by you. What next, my Lord? I am eager to know what this phase of the Avatar has in store for me and the world.
All the threads from the previous phases of my avatar, Leela, Mahima, Upadesha, Vidya, Vaidya, are all but the preparation for the ultimate mission of Sanatana Dharma. Sanatana Dharma is not a religion but a way of life. It is about cultivating human values that make you realize your own divinity. Not just your own divinity, but also realizing that the same divine Atman pervades every being. You and I are one. All are one. All are God. Dear Time, I am now preparing the world for a glorious age of love and peace, the Satya Yuga. You shall be revived and rejuvenated, and people will herald you as the golden age. Many more temples of learning will spring up everywhere to suffuse the young minds with love and compassion. Value-based education for all will form the bedrock for the glorious times to come. Temples of healing for both the body and the mind will emerge in several places to provide succor and solace for the ailing ones. These temples will not only rid the body of disease, but will also rid the mind of narrow thoughts and selfishness, so that each one goes back a better person. I shall travel around the world, and my ashrams that will take roots in several countries will be like spiritual lighthouses with a wonderful blend of bhakti, karma and gnana that will comfort, inspire and elevate all seekers. Earlier, my devotees were known because of me. Now, I will be known by the acts of my devotees. I might not have a physical body, but your bodies are my bodies. All of you must become Sai Baba. Your lives will then become my message, and my mission will continue and move like never before. Dear Time, You will be a witness to all my Leelas in the coming days. Rejoice, my dear ones, for I am Ananta, and very soon I shall once again walk amidst all as Prema Sai.
जायते म्रियते वा कदाचिन्नायम् भूत्वा भविता वा न भूयम् अजो नित्यः शाश्वतोऽयम् पुराणो न हन्यते हन्यमाने शरीरे न हन्यते हन्यमाने शरीरे। जन्म मरण के बंधन काहे बांधे साई को जन्म मरण के बंधन में। क्या इस सत्य को भूल गए, क्या इस सत्य को भूल गए कि साई बसे कण कण में। काहे बांधे साई को जन्म मरण के बंधन में। काहे बांधे साई को जन्म मरण के बंधन में। सबको समझाया मानव रूप मधुर धर के। साई ने सबको समझाया मानव रूप मधुर धर के। ये शरीर तो नश्वर है पर साई अनंत निरंतर है। प्रेम से ये दिया उपदेश मेरा जीवन मेरा संदेश। सत्य मार्ग पर चल के बने हर जीवन साई संदेश। हर जीवन साई संदेश। हर जीवन साई संदेश। फिर साई के दर्शन होंगे हर पल मन के दर्पण में। फिर साई के दर्शन होंगे हर हर पल मन के दर्पण में। क्या इस सत्य को भूल गए, क्या इस सत्य को भूल गए कि साईं बसे हैं कण कण में। काहे बांधे साईं को जन्म मरण के बंधन में। काहे बांधे साईं को जन्म मरण के बंधन में। जो इस सृष्टि का है विधाता, उस पे समय का कैसा बंधन। उसका जन्मदिन कैसे मनाए जो है अजन्मा नित्य सनातन। आओ साईं की शिक्षा को जीवन में अपनाए। सबसे प्रेम और सबकी सेवा कर अवतरण मनाए। सबसे प्रेम और सबकी सेवा कर अवतरण मनाए। अब साईं का जन्मदिन होगा, हर दिन हर पल हर क्षण में। अब साईं का जन्मदिन होगा, हर दिन हर पल हर क्षण में। अब साईं का जन्मदिन होगा, हर दिन हर पल हर क्षण में। अब साईं के दर्शन होंगे, अब साईं के दर्शन होंगे। अब साईं के दर्शन होंगे, हर पल मन के दर्पण में। साईं बनकर सारथी संग रहेंगे अंतर मन में। अब ये जीवन धन्य हुआ है साईं के प्रति समर्पण में। अब ये जीवन धन्य हुआ है साईं के प्रति समर्पण में। अब ये जीवन धन्य हुआ है साईं के प्रति समर्पण में। कलयुग का अब अंत हुआ, सतयुग की हुई शुरुआत। सूक्ष्म रूप में आए साईं, नवयुग की हुई प्रभात। आज लिया है साईं ने हर एक मन में अवतार। साईं सब में सब साईं में हुआ दिव्य संचार। हुआ दिव्य संचार, हुआ दिव्य संचार। जब साई ने थामी है इस नवयुग की डोर। हर प्राणी बढ़ता जाएगा साक्षात्कार की ओर। साक्षात्कार की ओर, साक्षात्कार की ओर, साक्षात्कार की ओर।
Can we have another huge round of applause for the students of Mudanahalli? These students from Swami's Educational Campus in Mudanahalli are from 5th class all the way up to second year degree, some as young as 10 years old, and have toiled tremendously for the past 2 months and worked as per the instructions of Bhagawan to put forward this beautiful presentation.
ओम जय जगदीश हरे स्वामी सत्य साई हरे भक्त जना संरक्षक भक्त जना संरक्षक पति महेश्वरा ओम जय जगदीश हरे शशिवदना श्रीकरा सर्वा प्राणपते स्वामी सर्वा प्राणपते आश्रित कल्पलतिका आश्रित कल्पलतिका आपद्बान्धवा ओम जय जगदीश हरे मात पिता गुरुदैवमु मरियन्तयु नीवे स्वामी मरियन्तयु नीवे नाद ब्रह्म जगन्नाथ नाद ब्रह्म जगन्नाथ नागेन्द्राशयन ओम जय जगदीश हरे ओंकार रूप ओजस्वी ओ साई महादेवा सत्य साई महादेवा मंगल हारति अंदुको मंगल हारति अंदुको मंदर गिरिधारी ओम जय जगदीश हरे नारायण नारायण ओम सत्य नारायण 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 ओम नारायण नारायण ओम सत्य नारायण नारायण ओम सत्य नारायण नारायण ओम शांति 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 समस्त लोका सुखिनो भवन्तु समस्त लोका सुखिनो भवन्तु समस्त लोका सुखिनो भवन्तु शांति 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 जय बोलो भगवान श्री सत्य साई बाबा जी की जय।